Okita-san, daishori! Okita-san, daishori! Hello, my dudes. How's it going? Welcome to day 4 of the NA Christmas lottery event. We are back since yesterday, and today we have a full day of, mindless farming. Still definitely very early on in the event. I basically started yesterday as is, if you guys were there you saw, so yeah, I'm about 10 boxes in, just over that, and hopefully we're gonna hit at least 20 today. Should be easy, right? And I would hope to see a CE drop today as well. Did not get any yesterday, sadly, even but it wasn't a full stream of FGO farming anyway, so can't be too upset. Could always get better. And with the new, whenever there's a new node, the drop chance always goes up a little as well, doesn't it? Yeah. So, yeah. Hopefully it's gonna be a nice day. We certainly have a lot of farm ahead. Yeah, tomorrow is the official JP stream to Stokaz, yeah. I assume the event might actually go live after it, honestly. I can see that being very likely. But, I'm not sure if I'll do anything day 1. We'll see. I might do rolls day 1. But, yeah, we'll see. I'll let you guys know in advance, hopefully, if anything changes in the schedule. But, yeah, anyway, today should be a pretty chill day, at least. The one thing that, yeah, I kind of agree, Pablo, like, there is no maintenance, but also, at the same time, they released a new banner today, so it would be kind of weird for them to immediately start it, like, a day after a new banner also drops, right? Feels kind of weird, but, again, it could still happen tomorrow. But I would kind of prefer it to happen a bit later, personally, possibly. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll be wiser tomorrow, in less than 24 hours. Indeed will, yeah. Poor Arjun Alter. Could be Monday, could be a lot of things. Alright, we should be good to go then. Oh boy, here we are. They also made a short lotto event. They did, yeah. They did. Hey Kazdel. Hello Weka. How you guys doing? Yeah, Fairy Lancelot, Meluse said however you pronounce her name, but she's back. New banner. Also Percival is also in the banner, so yeah. Dropped today, along with the they dropped a new item as well, a teapot, because Genshin had one, so FGO has to have one too. So now we have a teapot in this game as well. Sadly, it's not a personal housing system like Genshin has, but it's a cool item, I guess. Double bond for quests, not bad. And yeah, I made a video about it as well in case you wanna. It's like a really short video explaining it. There's not a whole lot to cover, but yeah. I wanted to be fast for once, and I, you know, made a video earlier today. Do I think Vich is gonna have a dress for the event? I would like so. I would like more Koyat's costumes, honestly. We know she has a lot of them anyway, so... yeah, Percival is back with Fairy Lancelot rib. I actually don't have either. I did try like about 200 quartz in the original banner when it happened, but I didn't really get anything. It was a very, very bad banner for me, sadly. The China LB3 costume. Yeah, for instance, that would be nice. I like that. I like the LB4 one as well. I usually cross the bridge when we get there, Will, so I haven't really thought about it. But today, the comp is actually very simple for me. It's good old Surf Mo. Works like wonders, and you can run it with 6 slots. Don't even need MLBs. So yeah, it's a very easy and effective comp. What do I think about your level 67 Rhinus? Well, it's pretty bad Civ, is what I'm gonna say. I'll just leave it at that. I don't want to insult you, but, you know, bad Civ. You should fix that. I hope the stream does not die much today. Well, you probably just jinx it now, but hopefully. Yesterday was a god-awful day for my internet. Both Christmas that have a fighter... Wait, what? Dude, oh my god, I can't even read. Fighter welfare as well as having permanent SSR. What do you mean fighter welfare called? Like a non-support? What is a fighter welfare? Interesting. Hey Matt, how you doing? Oh, you mean, okay, you mean like the animation style. Okay, like physical combat, okay. So they're not getting reruns, yeah. Interesting. It is what it is. My throat is sadly a bit messed up still, so I will be hydrating a lot. But I'm hoping we should be having a normal full stream regardless. I'm gonna try not to talk constantly, because, you know, that doesn't help, but I like talking, so what could I say? Both also have permanent AOSR lens stress to do servant coincidence. Wait, what do you mean both? Wait, who are you talking about again? I thought you were talking about Kits, and Kits doesn't have an SSR AoE Lancer. What? Oh yeah, Nubia. I think they all can drop one Umbreon. You mean both the Christmas event and the again rerun? Oh, okay, but that's kind of cheating though, because you're saying one is a welfare that has a SSR AoE Lancer variant, and the other one is actually not a welfare, but just released with the event, being a SSR AoE permanent Lancer. So I think that's just a pure coincidence. If it was with the, you know, the welfare variants, then yeah, maybe. But that's just a coincidence. It's not even a case or anything, I would say. Do you guys think I'll get any drops today? Would it be nice, because I can't even film my entire party right now. Kind of sad. Yes, cap. Well, okay, can you drop the cap at least? Hello, Agito. You had one so far? Alright. I do believe Faber, yeah. Both events have welfare that just finds down the event. I mean, yeah, sure, Cole, but again, it's definitely a coincidence. Hey, Edward, how you doing? Tomorrow with Tunguska event on JP or only the stream? Potentially both, but at least the stream. We don't know. It could start immediately after. We'll be wiser in less than 24 hours. Can I have some food? I don't even have anything in my reach. I have these. That I eat some of these when my throat gets fucked. They're like lemon and honey tablets. I don't know what to call them. You like suck it in your mouth and then, you know, the mucus goes down your throat. It really feels good, man, you know? I don't know what the English word for it is. They're nice though. They help your throat. Medieval or Old English cover of Never Gonna Give You Up. Okay. That's cool. Have I tried lemon and honey tea? No. Yo, Nugget! Thank you for the brand new Twitch Prime sub. Big welcome to the Gao Gang, my dude. Much appreciated. Enjoy the emotes and other benefits. This is a very elaborate cover of Never Gonna Give You Up, huh? How many boxes am I going for? Every box, including yours. I will take all the boxes. I'm bad Santa, okay? All boxes belong to me. I'm gonna somehow hack the game so that every box everyone redeems is gonna go into my pockets. Easy. Okay? If a new banner drops tomorrow, would you prefer a 25k or 250? Well, again, it depends on what we get, you know? It's hard to answer that question right now. Both then. Wow, what I got. I'm guessing whenever I answered to your question there, you were gonna say that anyway. So I don't think there was winning for me in any case. It was a losing game from the start. Probably because of the name of the instrument favor, if I had to guess. Are you really doing that, dearling? Oh my god, that's so cursed. That is very toxic, man.
Go.
Only 3 months. Coulda sworn it's been longer. Keep up the good work.
Hamlet, thank you for the 3 months, man. Honestly, I kind of feel the same way as well, to be honest. But, you know, I'm still very glad to have you here. And hopefully for many months to come as well. Welcome back to the Gale Gang. Thank you for the 3 months. Enjoy your shiny silver badge. Thank you. Oh my god, what is this? Avengers theme shitty fluted. There you go. It's worth using quartz on lottos. I agree. What a masterpiece of a song. I think he was sneeze again. Whoa, what was that? Whoa. There it is again. Oof. The sneezes. Can't stop them. I've heard a lot of these shitty flute covers, but I've never heard this one before. Should you MLB event see if you only get 7 copies? Well, if you're only running events like lottery seas, that's gonna make your bonus worse, isn't it? Unless your comp specifically requires you to have a MLB, then yeah, probably not. Was it 8 or 9 when you break It's 9, right? Yeah, it's 9. Yeah, you need 4 drops to break even, and 5 to get a +1. So yeah, it's takes a while. Depends on your comp. Yeah, oh, I'm strictly talking about 6 slot here. Yeah, that's true. If your comp is not a 6 slot for lottery Cs, then yeah, you need less to MLB. Who knows, Canos? Who knows, man? I'm hoping it's gonna be fine, but you never know with my connection, you know? Would be nice for it to work. If I had an MLB here, I would always kill Edison here with just the MP. Because it would be level 100, and then I could also use a the Arctic Mystic Code for slightly more MP damage, I believe. But that's not gonna happen today, definitely not. I would need 4 drops. Unless a miracle happens, there's no way that's gonna happen. But it's not like I need like 1 face card anyway in a lot of these cases. So it doesn't matter. It's only a small improvement. You like the FPO? There's still not an enormous amount of MLBs on my list, so especially, and since I assume you've freshly logged in as well, so you're probably gonna be getting a lot of FP from me during this stream. Well, that's a pretty good start, Canos. Pretty good, man, pretty good. Imagine getting drops. Yeah, I imagine that. Can't relate. Very nice, Sai. I've never seen Yokai Watch personally, Guillaume, but well, apparently some people like it at least. I have no idea, Cold, because I haven't seen the new movie, and it doesn't exist in the previous ones. So, beats me, man. You watched Digimon instead of Pokemon when you were a kid? I watched both. It was nice. Very cool. I did actually like the Digimon anime more than the Pokemon stuff, but, you know, Pokemon games mostly. Although there were some good Digimon games as well. Definitely. Hey Zyla, how you doing? Yeah, it's actually kind of cool, Ambu. It's not like, you know, the Ash Ketchum syndrome where, you know, you're forever like, what is he? 10, 11? I don't know. But yeah, he's always the same age no matter what. 10, there you go. Are you saying you're doing that right now, guys? I'm not sure. I haven't really done much Musashi summer looping outside of Castoria stuff, so I don't really even know what the numbers are. Hey, Parable. How's it going? 10 for more than 20 years? Oh yeah, way more than 20 years, isn't it? This is that one visual novel that has like impaired girls, right? Like physically impaired. The Katawa Shoujo one. I've heard of it, but I've never played it.
Go.
Myst luck sacking in FGO and Genshin. Hashtag not mistreamer.
Well, I guess Gacha has been pretty okay recently. Sadly, my seed drops are bad, but you know, I can't really complain because I would still rather have the gacha luck. Probably cold. Probably. Hey Alex, thanks for the 16 months though, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Thank you, man. Now that I think about it, Edison kind of has a rainbow look to him, right? Come on, Edison. Make that rainbow appear. I want to see the rainbow chest, okay? Come on. Just give me one. Give me one and it already helps. It's a +1 immediately. Then after that, it's going to take a while before I can upgrade it. Yeah, ask for some luck. Well, it depends on what. Again, I mainly give blessings if you're actually rolling or needing the luck immediately. It doesn't really work if I give you luck like 2 months in advance or something like that. Hello, Seth. Good morning, I assume. Zero drop gang. Yeah, handshakes, handshakes. Yeah, we got some free stuff, Fred. Not bad. I have over 6 multis on JP now. 7 if you count my tickets. Small hope for, you know, maybe something on 6.5. A bit of luck for Z drops. No, I can't give you my luck for Z drops because I'm still in a desperate need to even get the first one myself. I'll give you gacha luck if you want that, but again, you better roll immediately, otherwise, you know, it's gonna become a curse, so... Your choice. You mean the Santa outfit, Ryu? I don't know, we'll see. Could be back for that too. Yeah, well, I noticed. Good song. Does MP want more to work with Paracelsus and Waver? Probably. I think. Hard to say. Maybe not as much damage, but should be fine. Why would you avoid that, Jigs? Go for it. I would highly recommend. Only have 1 drop so far, although that was on the first day. None since then. Well, still more than 0. There you go. For next, Subco cosplay a character from FMA. That's a hard one. Maybe someday we'll have like a cosplay goal of some sort. But I think now is not the right time for it though. You got 7 drops, yo? Wow. Wow, that's a lot. I'm gonna right now. I'm just gonna cosplay Gluttony, right? I definitely fit the look as well. Hey, self burn. Speaking of that, I guess weekly weigh-in today. It's now 11 weeks, I think? Yeah, 11. Lost more weight. Feels good. Feels good. It's still going down. So far, since the start of October, I've lost at least 8 or 9 kilos so far. Feels great. I feel different in a good way. That's a lot of kilos, yeah. It is quite a bit. Well, I'm not eating as much as I used to as well, Seth, and I'm also doing some exercising in my room twice a day. I'm doing squats, I'm doing push-ups, and I'm doing planking. I want to go to the gym at some point, but right now this is going pretty okay so far. How much do I weigh right now? Well, too much still, but hopefully I'll be comfortable giving you a nice number sooner than later. No leg exercises. I mean squats work the legs pretty nicely. Hello, Hasagi. Yeah, probably magician, because that change was so drastic. It was gonna be somewhat significant near the start anyway. But it's still going, which I'm happy about. There hasn't really been any like stagnation too much, or luckily not even any signs of it going back up, which would be the worst, you know. Every week it's either more or less the same, or small reductions, or bigger reductions. So as long as it doesn't go back up, it's all good. I'm happy, you know. At that point, okay, Hazagi, can you just drop it at this point? I want to ban you so bad, because you keep mentioning Scotty on JP, bro. Can you not? Like, it's not even funny, dude. It's not even funny, okay? Bro, can you not? Like, it's not... You've done that every stream now for the last week or so. It's actually very toxic. Like, you can do it as a joke, like, 1 or 2 times, but if you're gonna do it on every stream, you know? Goddamn, dude. Really? Any specific diet I'm following? Not really, no. Just, you know, I'm doing like calorie deficit every day, basically. Exercise stream 1. Well, if I ever, you know, manage to get back to the gym and it happens to be empty, which I assume it won't be. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things that's just very hard to do. Can I find tomboys in the gym? Well, the local gym, which is a very small one, because I live in the middle of nowhere. It's not even downtown or anything. When I went there some years ago, regularly, there were hardly any girls ever there. Although, to be honest, I also went during the morning, so a lot of the times it was just me alone there anyway. But when there were people, it was always basically dudes. Very rarely did you even see a girl in there. Nothing much, Hasagi. Just something to get my, you know, muscles moving a bit. Work up a small sweat, but nothing major. I don't want to overdo it from the, you know, so early on. Summon in Melucid. No, that's an interesting way to say that. Summon in. No plans. No plans, really. I got fucked by that banner when it first happened anyway. I didn't get a single copy of Percival or Melucid, so yeah. Not really looking forward to wasting all my low amount of quartz again. Okay, I can't play this. Fuck it hell. I saw the title. Fuck it hell, dude. Can we not have political music? Okay, come on, dudes. Come on, I don't want to get banned. Broskies. Come on. We can behave. It's Christmas. Don't start posting political shit. Please, post Pokemon music like this instead, you know? This is good. God damn. We need to start revoking some rights for some people posting song requests, because it seems to be the same people always doing it. I've noticed a pattern.
Wow, 10 months. Our child is 1 month old already. Myst wave hello chat.
Oh yeah, I guess it is. Hey Alpha, thanks for the 10 months, man. Welcome back to the Go Gang. Much appreciated. I mean, you know, the funny part is the offenders are also subs, Gion, so it doesn't even do anything if I did that, you know? Like Donald, for instance, who just posted the last one that I had to skip. So it wouldn't really help at all. It would have to be like a targeted restriction instead. Your Chinese are okay with it? Yeah, but I don't want to mess with that shit, dude. Like, sure, it could be okay for you, but you know, I can't do it, man. What happened? Just some, I don't know, fucking weird political shit, like propaganda music. It was titled, like, fuck that. No, none of that. Wait, are you serious, Oblivious? You thought song requests were subs only all this time? Well, no, anyone can do it. It's the banner tomorrow or today. What banner? You mean the 6.5? We don't know if the event starts. It could start tomorrow or could not. We don't know. A song seal was used. Is Jack still here? I'm not sure if he is. He might have just popped in. I might have to bump your song myself then. Let's see. There you go. Yeah. Basically what Gion said. Raid event, right? Yeah, supposedly. Modless stream right now? Yeah, I think it might be. I mean, Will might be here. I think he was at the start at least. I'm not sure. He might be. I think he's lurking because he's probably farming as well. Your new server is a quick support. Would be pretty funny if, you know, they release a new quick support immediately after buffing Scotty, the OG one. Would be kind of, and since Scotty's buff wasn't even the best and most helpful thing out there, it would be kind of a kick in the nuts for the Scotty fans. Well, there you go. Will and Jax are kind of here, yeah. I mean, that doesn't really make me feel better, though, Hasagi, when you think about it. Can you give us a rule if you want to SR song? What do you mean? I mean, don't post stupid shit, okay? Don't post shit that's potentially against the TOS, man. It should be pretty obvious. That's the rule. And don't post the same song like 10 times in a row, because then we're just gonna start skipping. Even way before that. What SSR did I pick from both tickets? The first one was Tamamo. I was between Tamamo and John on my JP account, but sadly I chose wrong because like 1 or 2 months later, I got a second Tamamo from the story. Gotcha. So I should have picked John, it seems. Because I still don't have a John on my JP account. But I wanted Tammy more than John, so... at least, you know, I couldn't have known I was getting a second one. Yeah, yo, thanks, man. That could have been Shisho. I still remember. It could have been my first Shisho, but the man forced me to roll story instead. And the Shisho had her banner up at the time. Cool. And on the second one, I picked Lancer Arteria. Because I like big tits. I like all sizes, but you know, I appreciate the Lion King titties. They're pretty okay. Well, good luck with that, Ambu. Come on, Edison. Let's see those rainbows, man. Blue size cutting board you also like? I don't honestly mind. I actually don't mind the size at all. It can be like passion lip size. It could be like melt size, you know? Doesn't matter. It's all fine, man. They're not, you know, a deal breaker for me. I like all sizes. More Pokemon music, huh? Okay. Melt size literally melted. Hmm? Or, you know, just never developed any. That's also a thing. It might not always be a case of, you know, losing something that was there, rather than, you know, or rather not developing anything. Wait, who is that again, Fallen? Who is that? When is the first SR ticket on NA? Should be end of April, right? Somewhere around that time. If it's the same as JP, which it should be. You're making your own KFC? So you're saying you're frying chicken? Okay. Who am I rolling for the GSR? Berserker, probably, yeah. Berserker has the least worst case scenarios, and it has one of my most desired targets as well. Being MP2 Hijikata, because I might just end up grailing him next year, and, you know, having more MP copies would make the MP5 rolls easier, you know? Would be cool. Ah, Fallen, okay. I had a feeling it might have been, that was the case, yeah. Okay. Thanks for confirming, though. Oh, you want to be different, Daryl? Fair enough. MP4 Arjuna Alter coming? Probably. He's one of the ones I want the least from the pool. Because, you know, again, he would be MP4. But, yeah, it's probably gonna happen. How are we doing the GSR bets? I have no idea. How would we do that? We can't really do it based on good and bad scenarios, right? Because the number is not equal. I honestly don't know. Do you want to gamble if it's a rainbow or not? But then again, we could both miss a rainbow as well. I don't know. Substance heals next week? Probably. Any drops yet? No. No. I'm not gonna roll GSR Berserker ban every time if I get Arjuna Alter. Are you saying to finish the MP5? No, probably not. But I would roll if he ever gets a raid up. At that point, if I had MP4. If that ever happens. Gambon, who has more gold cards. So I assume that includes CEs as well and other servants. I mean, yeah, I guess. But what if it's a tie? What do we do if it's a tie? Because again, it can be a tie. We need to decide a tiebreaker. Unless you just want to say, okay, nothing happens. Which is kind of lame in my opinion. There should be something, I think. Hydration time. You mean on the GSSR Archeon? If a tie, both lose. Wow. Added pressure. I made one of last week, I think, yo. Like, I made a tier list of it. I'm not sure if I have the image still. I forgot what the ordering was. You're fine with both losing. So what's the punishment then? Is it the good old story multi? Is that what it is? You really like your math stuff, don't you, Jordanian? Story multi, of course. Alright, I'm down. Alright, so whoever wins, wins. Loser has to do story, and if it's a tie, both do story. There you go. New Year's waiting room. You once drank San Pellegrino's gross as fuck? What do you mean? It's the best sparkling water there is. It's so nice. I tested like every sparkling water in the store. And this one I like the most. Sadly, it's also the probably at least tied for the most expensive one. But, you know, I can understand why it's more pricey than the cheap shit. Because it tastes really nice in comparison. Wait, are you actually gonna do that, yo? Like railing Matahari? Is that a thing you've been considering? Since you said it wouldn't be a punishment for you? Yeah, Alex, you actually got me into it. She's a candidate list. Wow, okay. Wow. Did not know that. Is Anastasia grilled? Well, my summer Anastasia on JP is grilled. Pretty much, Faber. Minus the words. Is it worth to drop 25 apples on this range? You better to wait? Well, it depends. How many apples do you have and how much time do you have? Depending on the answers to those two questions, the answer will vary. If you have time to farm the entire event and you have a lot of apples, yeah, it's worth dropping 25 here. If you have time and not enough apples, then wait for the last nodes. If you don't have time and you have a lot of apples, drop them here. If you don't have time nor a lot of apples, drop them anywhere you can. There you go. Pick your own category. What's the language name for Finland, peeps? Finnish. Well, I know how that goes, Railgun, because I have so many servants I want to grail, but I obviously can't grail them all. Sucks, man. Have I seen the Finland copy pasta? Do you mean the conspiracy one? Yeah. I have it ready myself too. It's a funny one. Is that true, Fox? Really? No way. Is that really true? That seems kind of nuts. Like shit, no apples at all. Wow, Seth's starting to do the same joke that Jax does, huh? Alright. Yeah, even if you farm the entire event at the best node every day for with natural AP, there's no way you would hit 50 boxes, right? That seems at least 2 times as high as it should be. No way. How many boxes do I plan to farm? Probably at least 200-300, maybe even 4 if I go super crazy. I need to buy more of these. My throat likes them. Do I count apple you get in boxes in your 50? Well, he said natural AP, so I assume no apples were used, no matter when they were received or how. It is, because once you get the first seed drop, you get 1 box per 4 run. You missed to say that you need 5 to use apples, the event gives. I still fathom that to be unrealistic, because how much AP do you get a day again? It's like 300 or less, right? There's no way you can get 50 boxes in like, how long is this event? It's less than 2 weeks, isn't it? I can't believe that's the case. I guess that's what they might be called, Andronicus. I don't know the English term for it. 2 weeks? Yeah, I still find it really hard to believe you could get 50 boxes like that. You get like less than 4,000 AP throughout the entire event. Yeah, no shot. No shot with Nat AP only. No shot. Even if you run 6 slot from day 1. No. That is not happening. I don't know how he got those numbers, but no, that is it's pretty easy to see that something is very wrong with those numbers. I mean, and I assume, again, we don't count the apples from the boxes, Fox, right? You said natural only. So wait, okay, let's do what you said, right? So let's count the apples, which again was very misleading to begin with, because you only said natural AP. So that would be you saying 4,500 AP. So how many runs is that? Should be pretty easy. I'm gonna whip out the calculator here. If it wants to work. I have a calculate button on my keyboard, but it never works. It just doesn't work. Okay, interesting. So 4,500 divided by 40 is 112 runs. You divide that by... I'm gonna be generous here. I'm gonna divide this by 3, which is really unrealistic that in 3 runs you would get 1 box. Even divided by 3, let's see, 112 divided by 3, that's still 37 boxes. And again, that's not even natural AP. You included the apples from the first 10 boxes as well. So if that was natural AP, it would be like 30 or less. Far from 50, okay? And that's being generous. If we're being realistic, it's probably closer to 4 to 5 runs. There's no shot you would ever get 50. No shot. It's so obvious. Even with max bonus, no. Yeah, if you get max drops day 1, then we might have this conversation. Like if you literally win the lottery, then yeah. But I feel like that shouldn't be accounted for here. But with average results, you would never hit 50 boxes with only natural AP. Even with the 10 apples on top of the natural AP. Or the 10 apples from the 10 first boxes. Yeah, the bonus would be pretty low to begin with, because you can't realistically... Did I miss a buff? The bonus won't be that high anyway, because you're not gonna be getting that many drops. Oh, I didn't use Tammy's skill. Okay, yeah. Mistakes were made. Hello, Cryo. How you doing? The pro gamer move is using the CEs for the rerun next year. Well, then the goal is a bit more realistic, because you would have a lot more drops. Wow, Daryl, that's a bad pun. I hope you feel ashamed of that pun. You will beat the seed on day 2. You got 7th copy today. Wow, so you're like, yo, he also has 7 drops. Kinda crazy. Don't mind me sitting here with 0. You get 90, 200 apples in total? What do you mean? You mean AP? I assume you mean AP. $160 AP per box. Is it realistic though? Like, can you hit 4? Like, can you hit 1 box drop or 1 full box with natural A, or like? Because you won't be having you'll only be having like 1 MOB at most, right? If you're not gonna be spending a lot of apples. So I feel like 4 runs per box is not the most realistic thing. Might be closer to 5. Is that true that you get 90 to 100 AP from the apples of the 10 boxes? Is that true? How many apples is it? Plus 5 is enough for 1 box with natural AP, I think. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. Okay. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt, Fox, because I see BA to do more math. But I do want to say it is very misleading when you call it natural AP to begin with, right? When you're using every apple you get throughout the event, you know? Minus the minor boxes, the bronze apples, I assume. It is very misleading. So you at that point, you would never call it natural AP. Because, you know, you would have nothing left after the event. So even if the case, you can't call it natural AP. As soon as you start biting down on those apples, it is no longer naturel. No matter when you or how you got them. I mean, every apple is gained naturally, Ryu, be it wherever or however. Alright, let's just agree on that then, Fox. That you might be correct, but it's definitely not natural AP. If you use every resource you get from the event, then yeah, sure. We'll call it that. No, I was still dealing with that topic just now, Hasagi. I'm not trying to ignore anyone. Does the node have any good for shop currency? It should be the best silver node, right? So that's something you can farm. I should be done with silver after today from this node. Even if I'm not running any plus on silver, which I'm not, because I'm going to be running this node so many times. Should be easy. Silver tends to have the least stuff you always buy from a shop anyway, right? I think bronze has the most, followed by gold and then silver. Correct me if I'm wrong. It's kind of a weird balance. So yeah, it should be easy to complete the shop here today. For silver, that is. Yeah. It's a weird balance, but it's how it's always been, basically, in every event. No matter what kind the events are. Well, okay, yeah, sure, Cold. I definitely don't count them myself, though, because, you know, I don't need them. But for other stuff, yeah. You sound like I'm eating some candy. It's not really candy. These are like cough drops or something. Again, I don't know the English term. It's something that you hold in your mouth and it melts and you swallow that shit and it really makes your throat feel good. You hate eating apples, you mean in real life? Cum? No. Can't say I've ever swallowed cum, so I'm not sure if that even works for your throat, but no. No. Butter, menthol? Again, I don't know the English terms, but, you know, maybe. Hello, Worry. How you doing? Well, there you go, Gion. You're gonna have fun with that word then. Oh, you you remember that, Ambo? Wow, that was a while ago. Smoke weed. I don't think that helps your throat. You're okay. I don't like the ellipsis. Hopefully nothing too bad. Yeah, feel free to post it again, Hazagi. Again, if I miss something, you can just keep posting it all. If you want me to answer something, just keep posting it. I missed some messages here and there. Zantic, thanks for the follow. Storm of Bacon, how you doing, man? Removing the throat should help. Well, yeah, okay. Parvati or Valkyrie and Casternode with a Raj on wave 1, both MP1. I assume Parvati does more work. Valk just has a pretty weak MP because of the self buffs not also being as good, right? And I think their attack is also lower if I remember correctly. Yeah. So you're looping this with Parvati, huh? Alright. How about looping then? Oh, you didn't mean looping for the first time. DSS or Caster Road? Oh, you mean oh, right, Araj. You can probably loop this honestly, even with the Lancer, but you're saying your numbers are MP1, and I assume no Grails, 2k foes, so probably not too feasible. Needs a lot of face cards as well. Yeah, but Valks are cute. Alright, fair enough. You could use the if that's the deciding factor, then that's fair, I guess. What's the weirdest username I've ever seen on Twitch? I've seen a lot of weird ones, but it's not like I remember them. Fuck. I can't even remember any, honestly, but I've seen many interesting ones. You know, that guy whose name is Givushi Headpats is a pretty weird one. Sapushi. Had to take the opportunity, okay? Oh yeah, that's the one as well, gone, yeah. Hey, that's not my Twitch hat, okay, Grant? That was the topic. Yeah, that's a classic Myst. I wouldn't call those weird though. They're just, you know, bait names, trying to, you know, make someone say funny words. But, you know, I've seen some really weird names, like actually just very questionable stuff. If you had to take a guess, Ari, what would you think? Ballsack Bandits, yeah, that was a Rocket League thing. What is the music volume right now? I'll bump it a little. Yeah, maybe it is favorite, maybe not. Fuck, I didn't kill. Damn it. Yeah, my real name is Banana. Yeah. That would be an interesting name.
He's school of the undefeated of the East. The winds of
oh, you timed it with the SR?
Zenshin, Kietsu, Temper Kairon. Look, the East is burning red.
Damn, that kind of makes me sad as well. Oh shit, battery check. It's not... oh my god, it hasn't been working at all so far. God damn charger, dude. Please work. Come on. I'm trying to fix it. It's not loading, okay? There we go. Well, better late than never. Oh, we have an MP1 reserve, right? Yeah. It works still here, but... yeah, if she was MP2, it would always be a guaranteed kill. Oops, don't need that. What's wrong with my charger though? The problem is like my phone is fully charged before the stream, right? So when I place my phone on the charger, it obviously won't start charging because it's full. And when the battery starts going down, I think I need to readjust it to actually begin the charging progress. But I don't remember to do that a lot of the times. So yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's gonna take a long while though, Kanos, but you know, eventually she'll come back. It should not work like this. I mean, yeah, if you're wired, yeah, obviously not. It's gonna maintain, but a wireless charger, at least this one, it doesn't charge if you're full, you know? I don't know what it is. It just doesn't do it. Like, G Gundam was mostly silly, but then it had this moment as well that was really actually fucking sad and serious. Very interesting show. How long would the stream last if I forgot to charge? I still think I could barely be... I'm barely able to do a full stream if I don't charge it at all. My battery would be at like less than 10% though, which is obviously not ideal. No, Gyeong, because I hate playing with a keyboard or like a mouse. I don't know how some people do it. Like if you have to click on the game. Tapping the screen with my fingers is like 10 times more enjoyable than using a mouse to click buttons in the game. And if I do an emulator, that means every time I want to play on my phone, if I like, let's say I leave outside my house, I would always have to do a new transfer code, which, you know, fuck that. I want my game to always be available to me. Good song. Are you saying you prefer the mouse, Xenox? Really? I feel like that's copium. Okay, this might sound toxic, but I feel like everyone who prefers to play FGO with a mouse instead of tapping the screen probably has a shitty phone that can barely run the game, and instead they're playing on an emulator. And they're, you know, Stockholm Syndrome, they got used to a mouse. I just feel like tapping the screen is way, way better. It's not even a comparison to using a mouse. But I could be wrong, you know? I just feel like it's copium. Okay. No, it's a small screen. Well, so you did have some issue with your phone, is what you're saying, so I was partially correct then. You have to do that every time, huh, Cold? You're becoming like Pavel 2.0. Recycle jokes. You need some new material, man. You get half a point. Well, it's better than 0 points. You disagree, but fair. I mean, yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people who genuinely would prefer a mouse control over, you know, tapping the phone screen with your fingers. It's probably not always a case of copium. Or, you know, Gon, I could just buy like an HDMI splitter or something. Which I really should do at this point, honestly. Fuck, you know what? Can I get one before next week? Like before I do the 12... I want that for the 12-hour stream. I don't know how, but this wireless charger actually managed to do the full 12-hour stream during Guildfest, but it was a miracle. It was like the best hit I'd ever charged. But I'm not, you know, hedging my bets that it's gonna be the same case again, so... I should get a splitter, before that long stream. How many times is that so far, Pavel? Fair enough. Yeah, splitter probably is not a very expensive thing. It's, you know, I probably have... The problem is I have to order one, I think. Because it's not like we have... I live in a small little village / town, whatever you want to call it. So it's not like we have electronics shops here. So I would need to order it. Could be, Donald, could be. Any drop shit? No. Yeah, I guess that's true, Guillaume. Rainbow apples soon? Oh yeah. What is a splitter? It's basically like a extension cord, but for like an HDMI cable, you know? It's like a thing you can plug multiple things into, and then it plugs into like your PC or whatever. Because right now, my phone only has one port for the USB cable, and I can't use it to charge my phone. Instead, it's taken by the HDMI cable. So that's why I have to have a wireless charger right now. Because I can't have it wired in right now to charge it. Unless I get the splitter, which I really should. I don't know why I didn't think that as the first solution when I got the wireless charger. Can you tell us some horror stories, Xenox? I mean, I'm interested to hear that now. To the Beginning is still probably one of my favorite Fate songs. Even though I've kind of killed it for myself as well, like many of the other songs. Well, I guess, yeah, it's not a big deal if you don't farm for like one day, well, yeah. You don't have to really go ape shit on it. You're finally a Christmas break? Nice, man. Time to chill. No, that's a scam, Hasagi. Card bonuses don't affect MP at all. Not with damage, not with gains, not with anything. Wait, which song is that again, Sai? Throwing contest with fragile packages? Wow. Yeah, that's a bit questionable. That's a very easy way to get fired from the post office. Sprinter best Calafina song? I would probably disagree, but I think Sprinter is awesome. Still. How long has it been since your first time as a Twitch streamer? 30 plus months? Something like that. 31, 32, 33. Somewhere there. Maybe 32. 2.5 years, yeah, pretty much. Full time. I mean, basically the full time and then maybe minus 1 or 2 months. I obviously had to get my partner status first. It didn't take too long though, luckily. It was a pretty easy transition for me. Pretty smooth. Yeah, I guess that's a good way to answer that question, Jordanian, yeah. Did I used to stream on YouTube? Yeah, but I wasn't doing it regularly. I never streamed... I basically started streaming regularly when I came here. The only other streams I did in the past were like let's say there was a new banner, then I rolled like maybe like once or twice, once in like 1 or 2 weeks. So it wasn't like consistent at all. You want to shoot for affiliates? Affiliates is honestly kind of free. I'm not gonna lie. It doesn't really take much at all. The hardest part about it is to actually do the streaming. Like affiliate is actually very, very accessible. When was the face reveal? It was 2 years ago actually, I think. No, actually way more than that. 3 years ago. Yeah. 3 years ago. I remember it was when JP... Well, almost 3 years ago. Because it was... I believe it was when JP got Benyenma for the first time, right? Because I remember the video. So it was almost 3 years ago then. I still remember, like, the reason I even got a camera to begin with. It was... I was celebrating 5,000 subs on YouTube. Yeah. 5,000. I was like, fuck it, I'll get a camera. Why not? Congrats on 5K. Thanks, man. Thanks. Took a lot of hard work, but I made it. Yeah, I'm like 99% sure it was for 5K KR, yeah. I'm pretty sure. What's my plan if I reach 100K subs? I don't know, I want to do something really big. If that ever happens. I think it will, but it probably will take a long time still. My channel is still getting a decent amount of subs for my size every month. On YouTube, that is. But yeah, it's... with the current rate, it's gonna take a while before that happens, you know? Certainly. Hey, Traffics, how you doing? Yeah, I did. I did know that, Grant. You know what's funny? Because like you said, they sent emails to everyone who watched, like, Minecraft or something. And the funny part was my main channel didn't get an email, but my VOD channel did. I wonder why. Literally, my VOD channel got the email for watching Minecraft, but not my main YouTube channel. Very interesting. That's nice, Neon. Silver play button. Yeah, I guess you get the first one at 100k, yeah. You got 3 CE drops today, Traffics? Damn, dude. I'm still at 0 total. Because you made a Minecraft video? Yeah, maybe, because, you know, there's some Minecraft VODs on the VOD channel. Oh, so you... Okay, that makes more sense. You had to make a Minecraft video, not watch any. Right, yeah, okay, then that explains it, yeah. Nah, that's too bad, Hasagi. Minecraft hardcore subathon win. Oh boy, that's a tough one. Dies in the first minute. I mean, probably possible. I'm not great at Minecraft. How do I feel about Battle Beast? Oh, this band. Again, this is Pavel music. It's power metal. I'm not. Power metal is mostly a miss for me. I prefer other kinds of metal more. The only power metal band that I like is Sabaton, and that's it, pretty much. It's just this is gonna sound toxic, but stuff like this is way too normie in my opinion for me to enjoy it. I say that, but Sabaton is obviously very popular as well, so it's not like always normie equals something I can't listen to, but I just can't get into this, you know. I kind of hate the fact that I am pretty elitist when it comes to music. I wish I enjoyed like way more music than I do, but that's not the case. What was the banner before Eula and Albedo? Before Albedo, wasn't it like John Lee or something? Like he was around that time? If not just right before him or something. I forgot what the order was. It's been a while. How many boxes have I done so far? I want to say 15, maybe? Oh, he means before the reruns. Okay, I thought you meant the OG. Yeah, it was Tartaglia, wasn't it? Something like that. Yeah. No, it was Hu Tao, then Tartaglia. Of their latest ones. $15 and no drop, that's rough. Yep. Again, it's a trade-off, I feel like, for the gacha luck I've had. I had pretty bad drops on JP as well just now. And you know what? Again, if that's the price I pay for gacha luck, then I'm okay with that. I prefer gacha luck, even though I do want to get a lot of farming done, and obviously Z's will help a lot with that, but, you know, I'm okay with this. I guess it is, Daryl, yeah. I always just forget about that. What did I know JP boxes? I actually didn't check the final number, but I think it's between 70 and 80. Not the biggest number ever, but it's alright. Really cold? Really? You cold? You can't. You gotta stop baiting, man. You gotta stop baiting. It's not. I'm scared, dude. You're becoming like Neo, and it's. No, dude. You gotta stop baiting. Okay. You obviously know what this song is and where it's from and everything, dude. Then he's always like, "Oh, what song is this? This bad? Is it what like dude this? You do know this? It's so free. It's one of the ReZero endings, bruh." Well, I guess this is an insert, but you know, I think it was also an ending maybe. But yeah, it's like so free. I'm molding that you don't know this even when you should. If that was your first one, Kanos, that's actually pretty good, man. That's really nice. Are you the only one that skips all openings and endings? I know you're not the only one, but I do think you're wrong. I skip songs only if I don't like them. Otherwise, I always listen to the opening and ending, both, in everything I watch, every single time. Even if I'm binging a show, I don't care. I have to jam, dude. I have to jam. It sets the mood. It always sets the mood, okay? It's very vital. But if I don't like the song, then I'm like, fuck it, I'm just not gonna do it. But that doesn't happen too often. But I know a lot of people skip both. And, you know, again, you do you, but I think it's heresy to skip. Much like in Gacha. Heretics, I tell you. Got 12 boxes before first drop. I mean, it's still better than I'm doing. I'm probably like close to 15 right now with no drops. How close is Amaku's Bond 10? I think it's gonna happen today, actually, now that you mentioned it. He was like... This morning, when I put him in the party, I think he was like 28k away. So it should easily happen today, actually. So I'm gonna get another unique cool bouncy to use on memes. Any show that you have watched that has a banger OP, but the show itself is shit? Probably many. Let's see. By shit, you mean like not even average, but actually terrible, right? I can come up with one example immediately. The new Berserk opening one, Inferno, right? I think it's called or something. Fucking great, a banger opening. Even the video is good because it's actually not CGI like the fucking show is. Fuck, I failed. Okay, no one saw that. Anyway, yeah, garbage show, but amazing song. So there's one example. Also, well, this might not count because I haven't seen it, but I know I would consider it bad because the idea of a battle harem to me sounds terrible, but I think it's the Testament of New Devil, whatever it's called. The first opening is really good. I like that. I really love that song. But I would never bring myself to watch it. Never. I would never bring myself to watch it, okay? But I love the I think it's the first opening that's really good. It's a jam. Also, Data Live opening one is also good. But I would not watch that either. What is a battle harem? It's a lot of fighting where, you know, I think main character is a dude and then all the other... Well, not all of the others, but mostly everyone else fighting are female and usually they develop romantic interest for the main character as well, right? That's like battle harem, basically. There's a lot of them, actually. High School DxD, the Testament thing, Data Live. I assume Infinite Stratas as well. Just something from the top of my head. Is Fate a battle harem as well? No. No. You don't pronounce the X? Okay. What does the DXD even mean in that title? What does it mean? Alright, Will. You like Data? Fuck. I mean, honestly, if I had to pick one battle harem to watch, it would probably be the smallest offender. From what I've understood. That might not actually even be, like, bad or anything, but I'm not interested in battle harems, though. Demon X Devil? Is that what it is? Dragon X Dragon or Devil X Dragon? Okay. Sure. DxD is good though. Is it though? I can't take it seriously because don't the characters fuck to power up or something? Like that just sounds absolutely ridiculous to me. Like what the fuck? How can I take anything like that seriously ever when it's not even a hentai, dude? Like what the fuck? I just don't understand. Well, maybe not fucking Cole, but don't they, like, you know, embrace or something, you know? You know what I mean, okay? Maybe, obviously they're not gonna fuck because it's not a hentai, okay? But you know what I mean, right? I've heard some things, okay? So, yeah, it's basically mana transfer, okay? So, yeah. Like, could you not have made a different kind of system? How can anyone take that seriously, okay? No, can't do it. Can't do it. I can't. Too much. You watch redo? You mean the healer thing? No. No, I did not. You started for the plot, but you stay for the plot. Okay. I see what you did there. You have been misinformed? Really? Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. I know there was some show that wasn't a hentai where, you know, the main character powered up by, you know, doing lewd things to the girls. I could swear that was the High School DxD, but I guess not then, okay? What was that show then? I know something like that exists. That's not a hentai. What was that show? Not Fate. Okay, shut up. Shut the fuck up. Is it the Quasar thing? Oh, maybe it's that. Again, I haven't seen any of these, but I know there is one like that, okay? Yeah, maybe that's the one. A lot of people seem to have named that one. Seikon the Quasar. Okay, there you go. Maybe that's what I was thinking of. Starless? Sadly, there's no power-up, but you know. Yeah, okay. Could be that as well, Fencer. Again, I don't know. Don't ask me to confirm this shit. I haven't seen a single battle harem as far as I know. So, yeah. Well, if that's the case, Yuri, then it's probably the one I was thinking about. Which battle harem should Myst watch? 76% says High School DxD. Okay. Well, if the time ever comes where I would, for some reason, be interested in checking out a battle harem, maybe that's the one. Maybe. It actually has a good story. Man, I still can't, like, it has titties in the opening. When you say good story and then there's, you know, fan service titties in the opening, I just cannot take it seriously, okay? Like, there's no point, like, there's, I assume it's just a shitty reason for them to show that much fan service. It's just there to make horny Japanese high school boys happier, right? I just cannot, in my mind, something like that cannot be good. It just cannot be good. But again, I haven't seen any, so maybe there is a chance. But it just seems completely counterintuitive to me. Yol says DxD is trash. I might be more inclined to trust Yol here, honestly. Not because he agrees, but, you know. I don't think his taste is all that bad, even though we do watch a lot of different things. The titty just makes it better. Okay. Alright. This is an interesting topic, huh? This is what happens when you farm. You know what, Sasagi? I didn't want it anyway, okay? How about them apples? Will says it's genuinely worth a look. Wow, we have like a lot of split opinions here. So Loveru story is also trash, but the girls are hot. I've seen some doujins of them, and honestly, they're alright, I would say. I don't know what their personalities are, kinda. I mean, they usually try to reflect them in the books, but yeah. Besides that, yeah, they're okay, I would say. Without even having seen any of the shows. Yeah, I feel like that might be the case, Will, honestly. Do you need to be on GS's stream to be chosen or not? Chosen for what? What do you mean? Have I seen Food Wars? Yeah, I not all of it. I did watch 3 seasons of it though. It's one of the only ecchi shows that I've actually seen. And in my opinion, Food Wars also would have still been a lot better had they dropped the fucking food orgasms. So it's not like I still like the Kuming side anyway, even though Erina is like one of the hottest girls ever. I love my blonde Jo-sama's a 10 out of 10, and I do love seeing her Kum. But, you know, I still think the story overall would have been a lot better without the ecchi stuff. Oh, for the GSR giveaway. It's gonna be before that. It's not gonna be on New Year's. It's gonna be on Christmas, man. I thought about maybe doing a YouTube giveaway as well. Like I'm gonna do the stream one for Christmas, obviously, but I thought maybe I'll do a YouTube one as well. You know, cheeky way to maybe boost my subs a little as well. You know, like give and take. Maybe. We'll see. You read Starless and you say you won't like ecchi anime? Yeah, that makes complete sense, because, you know, Starless isn't ecchi. Starless is literally fucking to the extreme, okay? Like, that's full-on embracing that shit. It's a hentai, bro. An ecchi show is denial. It's you cannot even compare an ecchi to a full-blown real deal, okay? So that makes perfect sense when you think about it. Yeah, apparently a lot of people think they're like the same thing, yo. They are not the same thing. They both cater to the PP, but they are different. Yeah, if you like ecchi, that's fine. I just don't really like the genre myself. Like, if I want to, like, in my opinion, if I'm in the mood for something like that, I would just go for the real deal instead, you know? Like, just embrace, like, I don't need to see, like, just teasing. Even though, you know, in the actual deal, teasing is very nice. But in the fake deal, I don't really like it that much. No, that's what I'm saying, Cold. The foreplay is important. I actually, most of my favorite stuff, because, you know, I like... Cold, you know what kind of service I would prefer, right? So that's considered still a foreplay. So yeah, I actually prefer it a lot of the times to the real deal. But I'm saying it needs to be in the actual thing, right? And not an ecchi, because ecchi would never go that far. It would just stop before it gets good, right? But in the real deal, it's still really good, okay? Again, I have to keep this very vague. But I hope you understand what I'm saying here, okay? So there you go. The 12-hour stream will be blessed. Well, we'll see about that. Coomer take? Oh, absolutely, yeah. That is totally a Coomer take. What happened while you were gone? I don't know. The usual. When it's 12 hours? I haven't decided yet. It's probably Friday, Saturday, or Sunday next week. I'm gonna think about it. Did I watch any romance shows or anime? I've seen a few. Not really big on that stuff, but I've seen some. I think romance, at least, I've always said it's a fine genre, even though I'm not super excited about it myself. At least it's not a bad one. It's an okay genre. First Grailed Vuzetian you've seen? Honestly, I'm not sure if I've seen anyone else. Or at least a level 100 one, besides that one. Okay, this is probably a hot take again, but in my opinion, the best romance are in shows that are not centered around romance. Like, whenever I watch a cool show, and then there happens to be two characters just falling in love and getting together, that's the best kind, in my opinion. Not like a show that is actually just about dealing with relationships and, you know, then eventually romance and kissing and shit. But I like the stuff that, you know, when it's not the focus. That's when I prefer it. Like in Rakugo anime? Yeah, sure, for instance, yeah. How much Monogatari have you watched? Maybe like 4 or 5 episodes of Bakemonogatari. I'll continue it at some point, but yeah, it's gonna be a lot of stuff to watch. I do want to watch it all at some point. Yeah, I know a lot of people say it's like the GOAT of anime, the series. So that's mostly why I'm checking it out in the first place. Because I'm always curious when something is insanely praised. I want to get my own opinion out there. Wait, what is that one? Rice? I'm not familiar with that name. So is a silent voice a good romance anime to you then? That's the movie, right? Slash manga. I haven't experienced that at all, so I don't know. Monogatari especially, it's a good mindset to enjoy. Yeah, I feel like I can't just like, let's say I wake up in the morning, I have like 2 hours before I walk the dog. I'm probably not gonna, you know, oh, now would be a good time to watch Monogatari while I spend AP in my gacha games as well. Yeah, I don't think that would be a good way to enjoy the show. So I really need to find the time and place for it, so... Oh, it's a new anime, right? Okay. Wait, what is it about then? Have I ever played Kingdom Hearts? No. Maybe a shocker to some people. Every time I mention that. Wait, so why does Rice think I would like that show if it's an isekai? It better have something really amazing going for it if it's an isekai that you think I will like. Is my time management really that bad? No, I'm actually super punctual. I am extremely scheduled, Sai. But I'm saying, like, with my current schedule, it's not like I have the most time to watch anime out there. Here's my here's a day when I'm streaming. This is my schedule. I wake up, I do the morning stuff, like, you know, fucking hell, this song. I go to the toilet, you know, get ready to start my day. I take my meds. I take a piss. I start playing FGO NA, first of all. Then I play JP. Then I play Genshin. And then Raid is also in the background. Then, usually around that point, I also watch YouTube on the background while doing this stuff. Then, around 2 hours later, I prepare to take out, walk the dog. And also at the same time, usually think of what I want to eat once I get back from walking the dog. And after I'm finished eating, when I get back from there, usually there's like 1 or 2 hours left before the stream. So it's usually just relaxing, taking a shower, and, you know, doing some random stuff. And then I do the stream, which is basically this point right now. Then after my stream, normally is what I do is I'll have some kind of dinner. And on a lot of days I also edit a video. And for the rest of the night I enjoy. Now there is one point where I could have time for some anime. On a normal day for me where I'm actually streaming. After I'm done with everything. And even then it would be like 3 hours at most. Before sleeping. So that's like a normal day. Without extreme details, but yeah. Yeah, I wonder why I called. How much do I sleep daily? I value sleep, so I sleep usually at least 8 hours a day. I love my sleep. Bats, you might be disappointed. I don't really watch the anime stuff. I think they're garbage mostly. Unless the theme is like 10 out of 10. It's just a downgrade compared to like the games and the books. Because the art style sucks. Because they have to make it animated, right? They have to sacrifice a lot of the details. So I hardly ever find myself watching the animated material, if you know what I mean. Unless, like, let's say there's like one scene that's just like, ooh, this is perfect. Like, I love this. This is like the perfect theme. Then maybe I can forgive the bad art style a little. But other than that, I hardly ever really watch that stuff. You might be thinking I'm like, oh, he watches it all the time. He's just joking. No, I don't. I read books. I play games. That's the stuff I'm into. I can't even remember the last time I watched something like that. Months ago, for sure. Maybe someday, Ari. What books do I read? Again, this might come as a shock as well, but I actually don't even read that many FGO books. It's mostly miscellaneous stuff, and even a lot of original stuff. Not that much FGO as a whole. That's understandable, not shocking. I assume most people would like, oh, he plays FGO for a living and he loves the waifus in the game. Of course he's, you know, and he's into that kind of material, so of course he's gonna be reading FGO books like crazy, right? Which honestly I can understand if you think that, but in my case it's not really the case. Of course I still read FGO books, probably at least 1 or 2 every week, for sure, but it's not like I consume them daily or anything, you know? I guess that's true, y'all. True, yeah. That's something to consider. Any philosophical books? Yeah, not really. Did I finish Persona 4? Not even close. What are FGO books? The good kind, you know? Like story and stuff of historical books. It would be really funny if you're not trolling right now, actually. Oh, the innocence. Oh, damn, dude. Good morning, band kid. How you doing? Funny. Historically accurate books, at least in my head canon, yeah, pretty much. Send some codes. Again, I don't use the sites that people use. It's the normie sites. I don't have codes for you dudes. I use a better site that doesn't have a code system. The site that you guys use just rips everything from the better site, and even then you don't even get all the stuff. So yeah. It basically rips everything from the site I use, including my own translations. I actually have never uploaded any there, but I'm sure all my translations are also in the normie site. As far as I know. It's like an automatic rip they do. What's the most fucked up stuff did I read then? There's one that I actually just cannot even read because it's one of my phobias, actually. It physically makes me feel like I want to throw up. It kind of counts as one of those books, I suppose, but yeah, I would never be able to read it. I don't know, I remember how I stumbled across on it. Also, Bond 9 Surf Mode, very nice. When I was really messed up. I think someone linked it to me as a joke or something. But for them, it wasn't the worst thing ever. But for me, it was one of my phobias, so I felt physically nauseous seeing it, so... Not really cold. Okay, I'm gonna... This won't really tell you what it is, but I have a thing called trypophobia, right? It's a massive phobia of like a bunch of small holes grouped together, right? Like if I see like a hornet's nest, it's gonna make me feel a bit nauseous, right? As an example. So yeah, it had that in it. Like a lot of it, and I saw it and I almost vomited, needless to say. So I have a pretty extreme case of trypophobia, so among many other things, it makes me physically ill in the worst cases. So yeah, just imagine what kind of stuff would you see in that type of context. So yeah, it's bad. It was really bad. It was just like shock value. So there you go. I'm glad I don't even have a link for it, nor do I even remember the name. I just want to forget it existed, to be honest. You've developed a phobia for unsafe places? Well, that's a pretty reasonable one when you think about it. Was it an FGO one? No. It was a really, really old one. I think it was original. That's all I remember. And I never want to see it again. It was horrible. Which one is that again, Ari? I mean, yeah, but it's not visible to the naked eye, Red Dead, basically. Only with like a microscope. So buttons make you feel bad. No, again, it has to be like a giant group of holes, you know? Like very tightly grouped, mostly tiny holes, like just grouped. Like if I see like again, it's very specific. I don't know how to explain it. Fear of the Dark. Oh, okay. Great song, great album, but as a phobia, that sucks. Any chance we can get you playing Nocturne one day? What is that? Honeycomb, for example? Yeah, basically. Honeycomb is not that bad because it's very like... It's patterned, right? It's very patterned. It's almost like... It kind of looks nice even, but like a hornet's nest where it's very unbalanced and shit. That's pretty bad, okay. Honeycomb probably would not make me feel bad. Oh, it's one of those Shin Megami Tensei games, right? Yeah, maybe someday. Yeah, it's very symmetrical. Honeycomb, that is. Yeah, exactly, Shisho. It cannot be like Honeycomb where it's like super patterned and symmetrical. It has to be like basically all the opposite of that, you know, unsymmetrical. Hey Audrey, how you doing? Oh yeah, Faber, I would definitely feel that too. Hey Kawaii as well, how you doing? I have so many phobias. It's annoying, man. You're doing great? Nice. Very nice. It's Friday, my dudes. Speaking of which. Although for me, Friday is kind of like a normal day, because my weekend is mostly from Monday to Monday and Tuesday. But I still like the vibe of Fridays, though. It's nice. Oh, really, Will? Okay. Interesting. I think Amakusa has to be very close to Banten right now. How about a very tattered dartboard? No, because they're, again, the holes are, they're too small at that point, basically, where you know, you would have to literally put your eye on it to even see. Like, it's not that bad. Like, also there's the ratio of the board actually being way bigger than the tiny holes in it, so again, that would not make me feel bad. It's a very specific case where it occurs, basically. It's my surf mode 10-10-10. I'm not sure if the second skill is. Yeah, it's not. She's 10-6-10, because you don't really need the second skill for looping at all. Honestly, I haven't done it at all yet so far, Cold, I think, which is surprising. I've been using a different setup on every node, Andrew. This just happens to work really well for this node. Also, it's nice to keep it fresh. Your King Hazan is 100k from Bond 10. Nice. Thoughts about the Bond item? I actually made a video about it already earlier today. Although I didn't really give you my thoughts about it. I was just explaining what it does and how you get it and shit. But I think it's alright. I hope it becomes more commonly available though. Because right now we only get 20 from a limited mission. And that's it. But I'm hoping it becomes a bit more common. Really, Lock? Jesus, dude, you gotta be careful, man. Have I tried any other steps for this node? Yeah, no, this is perfect. Like, this is great, because I can bond... all these units that I'm using, they're eligible for bond points, which cannot be set for all my comps. And it's a 6-slot comp, even without an MOB. So it's like, basically a perfect comp for me right now. Very nice. Oh wait, was Umu Bride, Max? Oh right, yeah. Oh, well, again, every comp will probably have some bond 10, yeah, true. But, you know, it's still very good. Nice one, Ari. Getting there. Do bond for welfares give courts as well? Yeah. In terms of bond levels, they're still considered 4 stars. Even Tammy is getting somewhat close. Use the teapot on event servants to double the bond bonuses. You don't use it on servants. You toggle it on in your party, basically. Nice one, Galahad. Have I ever... You mean encountered a ghost? Anything supernatural? Not really, no. Again, wait, there was that one thing that I remember. I think I've told this story on stream ages ago. But there was one moment that I still don't understand. But I think it was me, like, being half asleep or something. Because I just vividly remember it happening. It was a really weird moment. It was a long time ago as well. No, I still have some Andronicus, but I want to save some for my Grailed units. So, the way it happened is, well, I was a little kid. I don't remember my exact age. Definitely, maybe at most just barely into middle school, probably grade school at the time. So, this was a very different setup we had as well for the living arrangements. Because every other week, my brother and I, instead of being home, we were at our grandma's. Because our mother, who's our single mom, she took care of us herself. She worked at a ship, basically, a ferry, you know. So, obviously, she was away for a week, then she was home for a week, etc. So, every other week, we were at our grandma's place, because otherwise we would have been alone at the house. So, one night at our grandma's place, I wake up, I think. It was before I fell asleep. It was me waking up from sleep. It was still during the nights. It was very dark and shit. We sleep on the same room, at least there. Not in this house, but there we slept on the same room in our own beds. And I wake up. I like sit on my bed for a second. I thought of maybe, if I remember correctly, I was maybe gonna get like a glass of something to drink. And then suddenly I hear a really loud, like a cat's meow noise. Like a really, really audible one. But there's no shot it could have come from anywhere in the room. Not only didn't we have any cell phones at the time, there was no plushies that made that sound. I don't understand. There was a window between us, like a big window outside, but there's no way there would have been a cat outside, especially one that made such a loud noise. So I'm still to this day thinking, was that in my head? But it felt so real. It wasn't a dream. It was either me being maybe super sleepy and just somehow my brain generating like a very accurate, lifelike cat loud meow. I still to this day don't know what happened. I'm guessing I was like half asleep or something, and I was just imagining it, but it felt so real. So there you go. Maybe that's, you know, something close to a weird experience I've had. She was Schrodinger's cat? Hopefully not. Alright, Ryu, fair enough. That's why I don't do drugs? Yeah, totally. At least it wasn't sleep paralysis. Yeah, that's I've seen like the depictions of like people who have had sleep paralysis make of their like you know, sleep paralysis demons and shit. Man, that would probably scar me for life. I mean, it's never happened besides that, Donald, so I'm thinking maybe it was in my head. Maybe something did happen, but you never know. Tell us more stories. Okay, I have another story. It's not a supernatural thing, but it's kind of like a spoopy story, which I think I've also told on stream for once. So this was even way more long ago than that. It was during, what's it called? Kindergarten, right? Yeah, before grade school, right? Because I attended one for like 1 or 2 years, I forgot, whatever. In kindergarten, one night, it was like a special occasion. We had everyone stay there overnight, like in the kindergarten. Everyone bought like their own sleeping bags and shit for like a nice, you know, cool moment, like a sleepover basically at the kindergarten. And before we went to sleep that night, it was very dark. The people running the place, the nice ladies, they were like, you know what? Let's go outside for a little bit. Let's go on an adventure. Let's have some fun. So we did go outside. Now near the kindergarten, after like a 5-minute plus walk, there's this one like abandoned house that no one lives in. We went there because, you know, we wanted to, oh, spoopy. And there we encountered a bat, like an actual bat, and it was really spoopy. And then we went back and slept at the kindergarten. So there you go. We saw, that was my first experience seeing like an actual bat. Yeah, it's kind of spoopy. I was like maybe 6 years old or something. Did I forget a buff again? I must have. Wow, more Jack's songs, huh? Alright. Not a very scary story, but, you know. There you go. Oh yeah, one time I think in our own house, during night, I think there was a window open or something because it was warm or something. A bat actually flew inside the house. Also spoopy. I don't know what's up with bats though, but yeah. Yeah, I'll bump this song down a little. There you go. It do be a bit loud, right? Yeah, it was cold, definitely. Is this Christmas or Halloween? Yeah, I guess depending, the topics might suggest otherwise. Cheese is gone. Hey Space, how you doing? You had a bat in your high school at one time? Really? That's really random. No, that's not what it's for, Gion, though. The song skip doesn't make the current song be skipped. A song skip makes it so that your song request gets skipped to the head of the queue, basically. You had a fucked up safety lesson when you were like 2nd grade? Fucked up as in like, was it like inappropriate for your age, or did something go wrong that made it fucked up? I wonder. Did you get a drop yet? No, actually, no. I'm still at 0. Feels bad. What was my best gift for Christmas so far? I think the Christmas we got a PlayStation 2 was the best. I have the best memories of that. Fuck, dude, that was the best Christmas of my childhood. Amazing. Brand new PlayStation 2. We also got at the same time. We've I think in the same year for our birthdays we had our Game Boy Advances, my brother and I, and on that Christmas we got Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire as well for our existing Game Boys. So man, that was a great Christmas. I played Ruby like crazy and also PlayStation. That was a great Christmas, dude. Very good. Wait, really, Ryan? Wow. Favorite PS2 game ever? Ooh, that's a tough one. PS2 had a lot of good games. Maybe, Seth. Let's say, I love the Ratchet games, at least the first 3. They always have a special spot in my heart. Because, most importantly, when we got the PlayStation 2, it came with like 2 games, I think. It was one rally game, because, you know, Finland, haha, rally. And the other one was the OG Ratchet and Clank. Amazing. So much fun. So yeah, also because of that. Oh, we went to go see something on a bus, and it was dark outside, and the bus drove over a human doll? Oh, God. So it was like, oh my god. I mean, you could probably make the point better than that. Jesus, considering you were what? You said you were 2nd grade, right? That's pretty messed up. What the fuck? You're like 8 years old, maybe? 8 or 9 or something? I don't even know. Yeah, probably not the best way to demonstrate that. I have played it, Bryn. It's one of the only ones of the Yoko Taro games that I have beaten, but I have beaten Nier Automata. You love all the Crash Bandicoot PS2 ones? The funny thing is, I actually don't. We never really had those, but, you know, now we go back a little. PS1, there I loved Crash. Like, when we got our PS1, it was also great, but much like we got Ratchet 1 with PS2, we got Crash 1 with our PS1, and then later we got 2 and 3 as well. Great games, man. No, I haven't, dude, no. Yeah, yo, exactly. Actually seen the VOD with your ending. Molding was hell of a time. Wait, which VOD? Oh, you mean the Nier one? Oh god, I fucking ruined it, dude. I'm so mad at myself. I'm so mad. It was a nice moment and I fucking ruined it by molding. I'm so mad at myself. Oh yeah, that was bad. Tarzan as well. You mean the PS1 game? It was a difficult game, but it was a cool game as well. Like back then, like movie licensed games were actually pretty good. The Monsters Inc. game for PS1 as well, great. The Emperor's New Groove game, great. What else do I can? It's so many great ones, honestly, that I liked. That were licensed games. The Hercules game was also pretty good, but that was really difficult. The Disney's Hercules game. That was an insanely difficult game. But it was also cool. Also, the there was one for, what's it called? The Bug's Life? The one with the ants. That was also alright. I forgot. Is that the name of the movie? There's ants, but then there's also another one. Was it called Bug's Life? Yeah, okay. So that game was pretty good too for PS1. Oh, you know what was amazing? Speaking of which, dude, PS1, it was one of the Toy Story games. There were several, but it was the platforming one. Oh my god, it was so good. One of the Toy Story games. I think it was Toy Story 2 or something. Man, that was one of the best licensed games. Such a great platformer. Dude, this is making me nostalgic. Shit, dude. Lion King? I'm not sure if we had the Lion King game. I'm not sure. We didn't have everything, obviously. Spider-Man games? Dude, Spider-Man 1 and 2. Pretty difficult at times, and even somewhat scary when I was a kid, but great games. Great games as well. Wait, there was a Treasure Planet one, y'all? Really? I never had that. That's sad. Because I'm sure my kid self would have loved it. Because you know what's funny? Or not funny, but cool? When we were, I didn't go to the movie theater a lot as a kid. I only saw a handful of movies, probably. But we did go to the premiere of Treasure Planet. And I was, dude, I was like so inspired. Because I wanted to be like the main character. I thought he was the coolest guy ever to my small kid self. Treasure Planet was so cool. So I'm glad to hear there was a nice game for it as well. The movie was nice. What was his name again? Jim Hawkins, right? Dude, I was a little boy and I was like, dude, he's the coolest. He's so cool. Yeah. Such a cool one. Have I watched Atlantis before? Yeah, I have actually. I've seen the sequel as well, which wasn't as good, but Atlantis I've seen many times. It was a great movie as well. When I saw that as a kid too. Great movie. I saw Monsters Inc. in the theaters as well. Also a great movie. Yeah, Jax, I'm not surprised. Pixar's better than Disney, right? I don't know. I'm kind of half and half. You know, the best was your favorite movie? Cars. Oh, you like Cars? I actually didn't saw Cars. I mean, I was still a kid at the time, but I wasn't a little kid. I saw Cars when I was in Helsinki for like a month because I had my heart surgery there. And I have watched a lot of movies because there was, I mean, it was mostly just me being in bed, right? Recovering. So I watched Cars there for the first time. I was like 13 years old, so I wasn't a tiny kid at the time anymore. I was in middle school, basically. What surgery? Yeah, I mean, I guess a lot of people don't know about that, but yeah, I have gone through a heart surgery because one of the main arteries of my heart was too clogged up, so they had to insert like a tube inside it to keep it open, so I don't get like a stroke at some point or, you know, like a cardiac arrest. But it should last until my entire life, so you know, it's done now, and hopefully it's gonna be good. I mean, that was what, 8 years ago? No, actually, no, way more than that. Dude, I've had it for half my life now. And now that I think about it, I still have like a 20 centimeter scar on on the left side of my body. It's actually really long and visible because of that surgery. Still. Show the scars as up goal. I don't think that's a good idea. It's not gross or anything because I've had it for so long. It's kind of started to blend into the skin, so it's definitely not gross, but I don't think it's a good idea to show it. Yeah, hopefully, Canos. I mean, I also have another heart-related issue, which is I have a very high blood pressure, so I have to take daily medicine for that. Something like this. And another medicine as well, but yeah. But besides that, it's been pretty good since. Pretty good. I played the OG Shadow of the Colossus. I haven't, but I saw it as a kid. I wanted it, but we never got it. It looked very cool. Hey, thanks, Granola. Much appreciated. Should stop molding? Yeah, I suppose. You were pretty confused by the game as a kid. Well, it wasn't a traditional children's game or anything, right? So, yeah. Man, PS2 was such a great console, though. Even PS1. Good memories, good memories. Yo, dude, I love all Remedy games, Canos, because they're from my country as well. I love Max Payne 1, 2. Even 3 is fine, even though it's not made by Remedy anymore, but especially 1 and 2, great games. God damn it, yo. Okay. I mean, that could maybe help Ambu, yeah. Max Payne was insane. Yeah, it was really ahead of its time. Both visually and, like, mechanically. The bullet time, even in the first one, even though it was a bit jank compared to the second one, it was still very good. Sure, Powerball. Shoot. Yeah, you never like. Sometimes it got stuck on the boot up thing, Hasagi, right? So it was a scary thing. Oh, you put your hand in a running mortar? Wait, what do you mean? Okay, I'm not sure what do you mean a running mortar? There's so many different things that can be named mortar. Is it like one of those that mixes things? You know? Like a something used in cooking kind of mortar? Not like a cannon? I assume. Because you probably wouldn't have a hand at that point anymore. Yeah. The cement. Yeah, maybe the cooking one. Could be a firework as well, I suppose. But I assume it's one of those previous two. Probably not the cannon though. Have I played Black on PS2? No, but I think one of my friends had it. I saw a bit of it. Is that on PS2? The Ghost of Spartan one? Sai? Hmm. Hey Speed, how you doing? I do, Kanos. I did play that as well. Oh, it's a PSP game. Ah. Okay. Hydration time. How many boxes? I'll check after this run. I think I'm already way past 15 at this point, right? Still no drops, sadly. I assume that means Final Fantasy X Kawaii. Again, I haven't played any Final Fantasy games, really. I don't think anything counts. Oh yeah, I need to bump it up again, Cold, you're right. Blame Jax, because his song was so loud, and he never fixed the audio after that. I'm kind of sad. Instead of us getting a PS3, one Christmas we got an Xbox 360 instead. Now, don't get me wrong, I like the Xbox. There was some good stuff as well that I played there, but I probably would have had a better time with a PS3 because we were always we had PS1, we had PS2, and you know, we're always like a PlayStation family. But yeah, I think I would have enjoyed a PlayStation 3 more personally. But I still had good times with the 360 as well. Yeah, I wonder why, Cole. Wait, am I missing a buff? I am. I'm missing Tammy's buff again. I keep forgetting to use it here and there. We got Forza 2 with our 360, and I played that game a lot. It was a great racing game. Yeah, I suppose, Cole. Have I ever played any MMOs before? At one point in my life, WoW was my life. So, yes, I have. WoW is still, at least the memories I have, one of the greatest games ever made at some point. Not so much nowadays, but at one point I truly believed it was the best game in the world. That was the only thing I played during middle school. And also some Modern Warfare 2 at the end of middle school, but mostly WoW for me in middle school. Yeah, that happened to ours as well, Sai. Cs don't scale with level, do they? The effects don't, but the stats do, obviously. And the stats can be actually very useful. I mean, Mystic Code. Oh, yeah, they do, actually. They do scale, but not every effect scale. Like, this one gives you 10% MP gain, or MP gauge, but it's never gonna upgrade. But this first effect, for instance, that increases your MP damage and effectiveness, that does scale with levels. And also the cooldowns go down as well, much like with servant skills at certain intervals. Yeah, absolutely will. Always. I always watch the JP streams. Remember being so dumbfounded by a monthly feed. Oh yeah, trust me. Like I got into WoW because I went to a friend's place. He had WoW actually. He was playing and he let me make a character and I immediately got insanely hooked. Then I begged my mom. I was like, "Please let me play this game. Please I know it's like it has a monthly cost. Please let me play this game." And she agreed eventually. Which I honestly I'm very grateful to her that she did. Sometimes when she got off work, I was like, "Can you go through this game shop on the way? Can you pick me like a game card so I can redeem for more time, please?" And she's like, "Fine, shut the fuck up, I'll do it." Not those words, but that's probably what she felt at the time at least. Not a lot of kids would, you know, at least maybe nowadays it's more common, but back then it wasn't easy for a kid, you know, to get your parent to agree to pay a monthly fee for you to play a video game. and my brother did not even play the game, so, you know, she obviously treats us equally. So the fact that she agreed to do it for me was kind of nuts. Did I miss a buff again, or did I got a bad damage roll, huh? Yeah, that was just a bad damage roll. What Need for Speed game did I play? I played one on PlayStation 1. Fuck, what was it again? I forgot the name, but it was alright. That's pretty much it. Is my brother the older twin? Yeah. Well, we're basically the same age, though. I think, like, he's, like, around an hour older than me, but he still gets to be called the older brother, I suppose. Most Wanted? Maybe that was it, yeah. Wasn't it called Hot Pursuit, though? Maybe that's what it was. Did I ever play Digimon Rumble on PS2? I did. Like, I played the OG on PS1, which was, you know, that's how you killed your friendships. Funny game, though. But, man, I also played the one on PS2, and that game was so much better, gameplay-wise, at least. It was a cool one. Great game. PS1 version was so unbalanced, and it was, you know, I legit broke one controller playing it. But the PS2 version was a lot better for gameplay. Did I watch Arcane? No. I might watch it at some point, but no, I haven't seen it yet. Does my brother look exactly like you? No. We're not identical. I like that two people ask the same question nearly the same time. Funny. Alright. Hey Evernix, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, man. More Blue Archive music, huh? Alright. Yeah, I guess favorite. You remember unlocking all the characters in Rumble and then close the game and do it again because you didn't have a memory card. Oh shit, dude. No, no. That's complete AIDS, dude. How would you do that? Oh no. How many of the currently released servants do you own in A? It has to be over 50. Yeah, I'm missing only 2. I'm missing Kyo Lancer, who's never gonna come back, sadly, unless she comes back on JP, and Semiramis, who's gonna be coming back next year. So I'm always praying for a summer Kyo. I don't even like Kyo. Like I've said many times, she's a bottom tier waifu in my opinion. Although Summer I do prefer over Berserker, because her FA is actually pretty nice, if you know what I mean. But besides that, I don't like Kyo. I just want one copy to have every servant in the game. Tekken 3 is the GOAT. Absolutely agreed. Tekken 3, one of the greatest games of PlayStation 1 for sure. And the funny thing is, I actually have Kyo Lancer and Semiramis both on my JP account. Yeah, I have everyone else Dodanian. Everyone else released so far. Most are also more than MP1 as well. Really cold? Oh my god, that takes hours though. That takes so long. Just roll GSSR where she is. Yeah, you know what's the worst part? There is she's in one GSSR like next year, right, with the anniversary. But the problem is like they're spread out by years, right? And sadly, as far as I know, summer 1 servants are considered in the year 1 pool. And you know what I'm going for here, right? Because they're not just limited to non-permanent 4 stars, they also have permanent 4 stars, and that means year 1 pool is fucking terrible because it has every permanent 4 star from the launch as well, which is a lot of 4 stars, right? So that makes my chances of getting Kyo Lancer insanely bad. Like, it has everything from year 1, including the launch 4 stars. Man, why couldn't she be at least on the year 2 thing? All I remember is, maybe that wasn't the case, y'all, but I'm saying is that all I remember, I was checking the pools because I was interested to see if I ever had a chance to summon Kyo Lancer. And I remember it... Wait, is she in year 2, Will? Wait, is she actually? Oh. Wait, how many 4 stars? It's still a lot of 4 stars, isn't it? But it's at least there's not all the launch 4 stars. Wait, how many is that? I'm guessing still like at least 15. 16? Oh god, dude. I mean, it still sucks for a chance. I might do it for the memes though, because it's not like I desperately need anyone from the pools, I think. I might actually do it for the memes. Just imagine if that happens. It would be the greatest gacha achievement in the history of mankind. I'm not even exaggerating, maybe a little. Saw you, so shut up. That won't happen, okay? Copium. Well, I did roll a 2 out of 42, and then I rolled a 1 in 10, and probably other ones on GSSRs as well, so, you know. Why not again? I suppose more today. How many boxes? Oh fuck, I forgot to check. Damn it. Okay, I'll check after this run if I remember. I'm guessing... Okay, I'm gonna guess 18. Maybe more. I don't know, maybe less. How much do I usually pay for a PS get 1 game back then? I don't know, because my mom bought them all. In fact, back then, we had a different currency. We used the mark. A euro was introduced in like the early 2000s. I think Finland got euro in like 2002 or something. So for PS1 games, we still used marks. And 1 mark, or like, I think the conversion rate was like 1 euro is like, I think it's just under 6 marks. Something like that. Nice parable. It would be funny, but guarantee 4 stars just a rig as hell for me. Yeah, exactly. Dude, Cold, same. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Most of our PS1 games were also pirated because one of my mom's co-workers, he actually knew how to insert one of those like CD reader or switch the CD reader of the console so that it actually reads the bootleg discs. And a lot of our games were bootleg like that because, you know, you got them for fucking cheap. So yeah, we had a bootleg PS1 as well, or at least a modified one. Not for PS2 though. PS2 was all legit for us, but PS1 was bootleg, or like hacked, whatever you want to call it. Oh, let's go! Finally! Okay, there it is. I saw it. Finally, now I can run a max CE comp. Finally. Man, that took a long time, but okay. +7, boys. There it is. Let's go. Let's see the box count as well. Okay. Box count, I guess 18. It's gonna be... Oh, it's actually over 20 already. So it took me... Wow, it took me just over 20 boxes to get one drop. That's not too good. That is definitely not a great rate so far. Hopefully it improves. Is the PS1 that you have is the large version or the small one? Oh, the large one. The OG. The big gray box. Time to fix the party. Also, I'm gonna check how close Amakusa is to Bond 10. He must be very close. Oh wow, he was still 22k. Maybe it wasn't 28k. Yeah, it must have been more. But yeah, it still might happen today. Anyway, I think I need to switch subservience though now. Yeah, I actually have to switch Amakusa. Speaking of which. So wait, I think a 3-star is enough, right? No, it has to be a 2-star as well. Fuck, dude. Let's pick one of the new ones. I don't think anyone else besides Salome had an interesting Bond C, so it doesn't really matter who I pick here. I'll pick Small Gareth Ayaya. There you go. Easy. Usually borrow a PS2 game from a friend. Oh yeah, we did a lot of like borrowing as well. That was the meta game as a kid. You kept like exchanging games between friends. Some sort have event bonus for Bond if you want to min-max. Was there any 2-stars like that? Maybe there is. Your friend stole a copy of your Kingdom Hearts. Well, that sucks. Oh, Gong, actually, okay. Maybe I should put him in then. For some bonus apples. Then he claimed he never borrowed it. Oh my god. Why would you kill a friendship just for one game? Unless he really never liked you anyway, which I hope wasn't the case, but that is a shitty thing to do. Oh, you too, Andrew? Oh god. Luckily, I never really experienced that. No stealing games or anything. Wait, all of those, Zyla? Really? Wow, that's a lot to choose from then. Wait, so Gareth is also there. Okay. Was that intentionally forgotten though pattern, or was it like an accident? I have a feeling that might have been something he just forgot. Oh man, so what? How many more? Three more drops for an MOB? Yeah. Alright, it's gonna take a while, isn't it? Unless I get good luck. Apparently this is Dark Souls music. Granola. Pretty chill. It's my favorite arcade games to play. Arcades were never really a big thing here, so don't really have any. I'd probably say Tekken 3 because I know it was an arcade game as well. Even the PS1 version was like it was just basically ported from the arcade machines. It even has the insert coin thing, which was pretty funny. I considered using Rhinus instead of Bride here. Oh. Wait, that works, doesn't it? Wait, what? Yeah, you need the MP gain, don't you? Yeah, you need the MP gain. Pretty sure. Yeah. Yeah. Otherwise, I would do it. It works? Wait, does it? Does it? Wait, is it really enough MP game? I have a feeling I'm just gonna be baited into wasting seals here. Yeah, she doesn't have the battery on the 3rd skill yet. You like damage on the 3rd wave? Isn't it nearly identical for damage though? Wait, how much? Isn't it the same? Because I know Rhinus is 40%. How much is Bride? Is it 40 or 50? I think it's one of those. It's identical? Yeah, so damage wouldn't change at all. Does it really work? You need to use the arts buff on second wave. Ah, yeah, so then I would lose damage on the third wave. And I'm not one-shotting the third wave as is, so... If only I had the MLB, dude. If only I had the MLB. Then I think I could do it. But right now, I don't think it's possible. How long does Teapot last? The thing said it's gonna expire at the end of February, so you have like 3+ months. Hydration. Very nice. Very nice, Susa-chan. Do I know any Bazara game? Doesn't sound familiar. Can you give me examples of it? Have I played Dungeons and Dragons? Not really. No. I would maybe expect even more than that, Dodanian, honestly, but yeah, I usually get a lot of quartz on anniversaries if you did all the new bonus stuff. Yeah, anniversaries are the big quartz gains, especially for the older accounts. Yeah, it's 300+. Yeah, that's what I thought. So, like, it should be way more than 140 for all the stuff we get. Not just the missions and shit. Like, the celebration quartz and shit as well. It's always a lot of quartz for anniversaries. With the max bonus. Oh, are they, like, related, Judanian? Okay, well, no wonder then. It is very stingy. Yeah, maybe. Will I ever use my USO? Yeah, most likely. It's like a failsafe. Only when, you know, absolute failure happens. Ooh, it's the B-Stars opening. I actually really like this song. Gonna bump it up a little. Bump it even more. It's a quiet song. Damn, I think we're hitting 0 apples today. Ooh. Is B-Star furry? Does it matter? Who cares, dude? How many boxes am I at? Just over 20. Who is that, Neuro? Yeah, but I'm sure that wasn't the topic, Jadania. What content do I watch on YouTube? Stupid stuff. I don't know. Not a whole lot. Or I mainly watch the same videos I've always watched. I just rewatch everything. I don't watch a lot of new stuff. Yo, Daybreak Spell though. Great song into great song. Why am I not looping with stealth? How would you loop with stealth? I assume you need to sacrifice a lot of Cs to do that. That doesn't sound too appealing. God damn, my nose is running. No, I'm saying it for the standpoint of enjoying a show, Canos. Like, I couldn't care less if it's furry or not. Like, I'm not gonna... Like, if a show is great and it's furry, fuck it, dude. It's a great show. I'm still gonna be as critical of a furry show as I am with a normal show, you know? But in the context of, you know, sexual attraction, yeah, I'm not really interested. Not my thing. I actually plan on watching Beastars at some point. No joke. It's actually on my plan to watch. Not sure when I'll do it though. Probably not anytime soon, but... I plan on watching that one too, Kanas, actually. Hey, Matt. Thanks for gifting Cheng a sub. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. That was a random snipe, right? Bam, blasting away. Thank you, dude. Have I watched Zootopia? No. I've seen clips of it though, because I know it's pretty popular. But I haven't seen the movie itself. Was that another Andrew? Is that what the name is supposed to be? Anyway, thanks for the follow. I mean, there's a lot of furry hate, so if a show that potentially is great, that a lot of people consider great, has furry characters in it, it's just the reality that most, and not maybe most, but a lot of people will immediately say, no, it's not, they're never gonna watch it, just because the characters are furry, and, you know, it's just, it is what it is. It's not a deal breaker for me. Like, I very much enjoyed the story of Lost Belt 1 as well in FGO, even though, you know, the people in the Lost Belt were literally furries, right? They were animal people. That didn't matter to me at all. I still love the story, so... But yeah, there is a lot of, like, hate for that stuff. You mean favorite and least favorite song genres? Favorite would be prog, metal, and rock. Definitely. Prog for life. And... least favorite? I want to say rap. Probably. Or some kind of really weird electronic music, maybe. I don't know. I don't really hate anything, to be honest, but I also don't listen to a lot of genres either, but I don't really hate them. Brutal prog. I mean, I guess, like, if you can consider something like Opeth, they're still prog, but they're still melodith as well, so, yeah, they're a bit more on the brutal side of prog then. Yeah, maybe not that stuff speed. Hey, back row, how you doing? How's it going, man? Will I listen to BTS when Jax joins them? No. I see you back, joining the stream just to immediately flex. I see you, I see you. You'll probably be gone in 10 minutes after the flex is done, but you know what? Fair enough. You're not the only one who does it. A lot of people tune into a stream only to flex. They go like through everyone who's online at the time just to be like, oh, hey, guys, great day. I got this character. Let's go. Then they jump to the next stream. Well, happy Friday for you, though, I suppose. Thanks for the follow, Altsu. And it's not just streams. People do that on Twitter. People do that on Facebook. People do that on Discord. Like, jumping every community ever just to flex, right? It happens quite a bit. Oh, this is also League of Legends music, huh? The posting cost would probably be pretty expensive, Donald. I do, Tyrant. How expensive? Probably more than the kit itself, if I had to guess. Are you saying they were spooks, Kini? If I didn't have... I have only have one Nightingale, but if I didn't have her, I would have probably tried to roll on this banner for her as well. Although it is always duo with Stolf, right? She's never gonna have a solo, if I remember correctly. But yeah, I did get one spook. It's always either duo or solo Stolf, so... Imagine someone rolling for Nightingale, then they're like, lol, get gayed on. Wrecked. Wait, really? You mean like in another language than Japanese, Red Dead?
Go. Go.
Oh god.
I'll pay for my flex, respectfully.
You didn't have to do that though, but you know, I do appreciate it though. Thank you, man. Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back to the Gale Gang. Enjoy your 2-month badge. Alright, fair enough. I guess now we're even then. I'll take it. Redemption. Oh yeah, we do have the Nightingale animations as well. We've had them for quite a while. Correct me if I'm wrong, they were supposed to happen originally with this event maybe, or something. But we got them early. I forgot when it was, but it was quite a while ago. So that's cool. You can throw a bed. Really, Donald? Well, at least you got her anyway. No, it wasn't 2 years ago, so it wasn't that long. I think it was still this year, maybe early this year, but it definitely not 2 years ago. I think it was last year. Potentially, yeah, maybe. I don't even remember what the context of us getting it was. Hello, Soul. How you doing? Emotes are nice too. Hey, nice. I wanna commission more emotes again because Twitch actually gave us a few more slots. I should do that. I'm gonna maybe try and do that on possibly Monday or Tuesday when I'm not streaming. More Banjax emotes. Pepega emote per FGO character. I guess we don't really have a Pepega emote, huh? But who would be the Pepega one? Of the cast of characters? Some people saying Jill. Okay. Ishtar, we already have an Ishtar emote though. We have the best emote, the useless emote, featuring yours truly, Ishtar. You want Gil to be the Pepega one? Why though? We also have a Gil one, but it's obviously for, you know, it's paywalled because, you know, I felt that was a fitting emote for the, you know, the big tier. Because, you know, he's always laughing at mongrels, I suppose. I did want to have at least one tier 3 emote. So that was the one I chose to commission. Giga Chat emote. Yeah. How much do commissions usually cost though? From the artists I usually commission, I think it's $15 per normal emote. At least that's my price. I think I get a small discount from her because, you know, we have a nice recurring business going. But yeah, it's about $15 per a normal emote. And considering I'm very happy with her work, you know, I think it's a great deal. What about Giga Chad Hijikata? Interesting. 15 per month? No, 15 per emote, basically. Whenever I want her to make a new emote, I just pay her $15. I'll give her the details. She does it and gives me all the different sizes for it, and that's it. Pretty good. Optimum Pride. I assume, yeah, this is one of those memes, huh? Alright. Pepe laugh emote when with pepperoncino. It would be pretty funny, honestly. If anything, that's because it works on so many different ways. Oh, it's from a TikTok thing? Oh no. Oh no. Hey, welcome to the first drop gang, new. Does my stream layout change annually? Not really, but I guess, you know, that's usually around the time when it does change, maybe? I suppose. Hello, Gary. You have only one drop so far? Yeah, only one. Pretty unlucky, but, you know, I did have some good gacha luck, so I'm not too mad. I'm okay with it. It'll go up eventually. Hey Miyakashi, thanks for the follow. I would still like to have 2 MLBs for the by the time the last node opens, but I don't think that's gonna happen because I think the comp I want to use, if I remember correctly, it needs 2 MLBs, right? Because it's 50 from the MLB, 30 from their own skills, and then 20 from the AoE. So yeah, that's gonna be hard to do. But it's gonna be a 6-slot comp that, in theory, at least in 99% of the cases, should 3-turn, as far as I know. So that's good. And no plug suit either. Did I ever before reach a point where you had to make a sub goal 1k, or is it now it's the first? My highest sub goal of all time was around 12 or 1300, which is why I have so many emote slots to begin with. Like for the next emote slot, I think I need like 1300 plus subs. No, it was around that, y'all. It was around 1300, I think. That was during the craziest month ever. I don't know. It was a thing. Lots of gifted subs. For basically over nothing. Yeah, that was a long time ago though. But at least I get to keep the emotes, even though obviously 99% of the subs will expire after that 1 month. But, you know, I got to keep the emote slots, so that was nice. I mean, so far we haven't seen too much, though, Cold, but yeah, maybe. 1 drop, Luna. When was it? I think it was April of last year, wasn't it? It wasn't 2019, was it? No. It was last year, April. I think. So like 1.5 years ago plus. Oh, really unknown? Yeah. I have been using different stuff so far, yeah. How's the battery looking? Wow, it's been charging all this time since I plugged it in, and it hasn't even given me the notification at all yet. Wow. Charger doing well today. Need 2 drops for the second MLB. Damn, son. That's a lot of drops so far. I didn't for a while though, Mordred, but yeah. You can do exclamation point current song, can I, to see it? Although it's just about to end, so... It was called Early a Coffee by Early Eyes. So yeah, I guess now it wouldn't work anymore, but that was the song. Am I using wireless buds? No. Wire, baby. This is silver node, right? Yeah, this is the best silver node. Tomorrow we get the best gold, and then it's the last node, right? I think. So last node will be on Sunday, right? Should be. You could see because it blends with the shirt. It kind of does, although the cable is mostly red. There's only one black part here that you could use to like adjust volume or something, but I guess it's a darker red color, so yeah, maybe a slight bit of blending. Sunday's the start of madness. Oh yeah. A week passed already. No, but it takes less than a week for that to happen, I suppose. Because the event started on Tuesday, and Sunday is gonna be the best node, so it's 5 days in, right? Well, no, it's day 6 of the event, but you know what I mean. Yeah, it should be, bless, yeah. Why is it so surprising? So when's 12 hour? It's either Friday, Saturday, or Sunday next week. Haven't decided yet. I'll let you guys know early, obviously. One of those days, pretty sure. Yeah, you're not wrong, Cold. It is around that area of days. I'll think about it. Maybe Sunday, honestly. Maybe Sunday is the best. Because that's the 26th, right? That's already after Christmas Day. Because Christmas Eve and Christmas Day are kind of chill, right? Yeah, for my own sake, that would probably make sense for me to do, like, just a normal stream on those days. Maybe it's gonna be Sunday. We shall see. Because it would be basically the grand finale of the week as well with that, when you think about it. Could be a cool way to end it. People celebrating Christmas for refarming FGO. I mean, you can do both quite easily. Why not Saturday into Sunday 12 hour? The problem is that it would basically be my entire Christmas Day Cold, because again, with my schedule, it would be from morning until the evening, and I would miss the entire Christmas Day, and I would probably like to, you know, have a nice Christmas meal and everything, so yeah. How many drops I got? Just one. Hasn't been that good so far. And maybe I should have a drops counter, honestly, because I can put it on the let's see. I'll make it right now, actually. Because it shouldn't take block the screen at all. And there you go. Bam! Look at that. Easy. Now we got that. Wow, one drop. Wow. You celebrate Christmas? Well, not religiously, but as a holiday, yeah. We always eat nice Christmas food. Good stuff, good vibes. I think that's what most people do. Not really, I don't really go to church or anything, but I do enjoy the Christmas time. Wait, why though, Evernix? Wow. It's an interesting thing. Why is the Thanksgiving command still a thing? Oh god. Wow, I didn't crit at all. That sucks. Yeah, it's going pretty well to Tommy. Hope yours is as well. Having said that, I just failed a 3 turn, but yeah, besides that, pretty good. Greto! You promised Gilgamesh on Thanksgiving. I feel like promise is, you know, giving me too much credit. Why would you do that though, Evernix? I don't get it. Well, I'm just very confused about it. You're going on Archer's GSR because it's pure value regardless of who you get? Yeah, I feel like that one is a good one. I went for that on JP as well, and I got Super Ryan from it. Was nice. Feels good. You could do that, Mordred, yeah. Or you could just spend 15 quartz to get him from that, you know? Well paid, but still. I'll bump it up slightly, Zyla. There you go. Yeah, I assume this is from a Chinese anime. That's what it looks like. There are moves on board. Not really, it's still there, but it's mostly bit gacha oriented right now. Speaking of which, I want to do the new bit gacha expansion soon, before the end of the year. A lot of stuff I want to do, and you know, but only so much I can do at a time. I also have to make the new compilation as well, which I also will do before the year is over. Hey, Rainbow! Let's go! I saw that one too. I saw it. I caught that. Number 2, boys. Let's go. 2 in 1 stream. Now that is okay. Now the rate is better, because now I still think I'm below the average for drops so far, but based on number of boxes. But it's getting better. Okay, it's getting better. I saw something, Canos, but I don't really want to look too much into it. How many boxes am I at? If I had to guess, maybe 23, 24, 25. I can give you a number a bit later. Earlier when I checked, it was just over 20. I guess you have it worse than I do now, Demistia. Damn. You're at 0 in 25, dearling. Yikes. That is bad. Yeah, because that's totally not out of context.
Promised to become a tuber but never did this.
Yeah, it was something Pavel said that I apparently agreed to, that I never agreed to, and he still insisted and I agreed to that when I never did, okay? Cool. If I will ever, I did say this though in later regarding that if I ever decide to do it, it would have to be something I really try to do properly, and it probably wouldn't even be a permanent thing, but it would, like, it's a big investment. I don't wanna, like, if I would do it, it would not be a scuffed little stupid thing, right? It would have to be done properly, okay? What time in JP changes today? Okay, wait, okay, there's 2 cycles in FGO, right? What do you mean? Do you mean when dailies and banners and shit change, or do you mean when you get the login reward? They're 2 different times. Login? Okay, right now it's in 3 hours and 3 minutes. Should give you an idea. In 3 hours and 3 minutes, that's when the login happens. I don't know what the JST for it is called, but maybe... Oh, that's why you did it, Evernix? Wait, it was like a Ushi competition thing? Okay, now that explains a lot. Wow. Doesn't sound bad though, Cold, to me at least. Apparently, pots, yeah. You have 200 quartz saved up. Should you roll for a stall for save for a different banner? I always recommend rolling for servants you like. If Stolf makes your PP or your Kuchi go nice, then you roll. That's my philosophy. This game is not very difficult. You can make do with any servant in the game. You don't have to roll for gameplay's sake. Although, obviously for farming's sake, it helps if you have more options that are good for farming. For stuff like this, but... you can still easily beat everything in this game. If you only roll with your, for your favorites. Even if they aren't top tier gameplay wise. I mean, yeah, it's easily doable, Noob. You gotta realize, we get like 1 billion blue cubes, and then you also have command seals. Literally a day one account could beat that ass. Only if you wanna be a Chad like ya boy, and you wanna do it without seals or cubes or restarts, then it's gonna be difficult, okay? But literally anyone can beat that ass. It's not gonna be hard at all. Just use cubes, dude. They're gonna give you blue cubes like crazy. Anyone can do it. It's just like a self-achievement to do it without those assisting tools. That's how I like doing things. But again, I have the resources to also do that. What are blue cubes? They're basically like triple command seal. You know, easy retries. Just makes fights pretty easy. They're broken. Yep. I mean, they want, sure, they want to make hard fights as well, but they really want everyone to be able to experience the story as well. So I assume that's why blue cubes exist. Again, if you want to be like me and, you know, you want to experience both the story and also challenge yourself, you can just choose not to use the cubes. So yeah, again, it's a choice. Ain't no shame in using cubes if you don't really want to mold at that fight, because it's definitely a very demanding fight where a lot of comps don't even work. Very specific stuff. So if you don't, you can just skip it. What cubes context, please? It's another new type of item that they distribute from time to time with campaigns. And you can if you fail a battle, like a main story battle in like a Lost Belt, you can use cubes to basically get like a triple command seal revival, right? To like continue the fight. That's what the blue cubes are used for. But only for main story stuff, as far as I know. Again, I don't know, because I've never actually used a single blue cube. I assume it's a triple command seal revival. I actually don't know. But, yeah. I just know it's a failsafe for battles. Yeah, they're like triple command seals for story content. Gameplay-wise. So that everyone can beat the story and read it. Can you see Scotty getting a skill buff on her third with a star bomb? I don't want to see a star bomb, because again, that would only play with the offensive part again. I want them to, like, if they're not going to buff her looping capabilities, which they didn't, they should buff her defensive capabilities instead, not a star bomb. Again, that's just, sure, it's going to make her even more offensive, but I think she's already fine offensive-wise. She just really lacks defensive options. Yeah, let's not even start spamming fake spoilers or anything. Come on, dudes. It's just bad civ. Chill, chill, chill. Does Scotty, the quick support, even need stars? Well, in a lot of turns, no, yeah. Add a guts to her third skill. I mean, that would be something, I suppose. Yeah, we surfing today, Zanki. Not so much tomorrow anymore, but today is a surf Friday. I have no idea, Cold. I've never seen a single episode of Gintama. In fact, I did not even know this song was from Gintama. Not using Spacious Star. I used her yesterday. I might use her in tomorrow. But I won't use her in finals. Although, maybe I'll use her in finals until I get the Cs for the comp I need. I need double MLB, which, yeah, there's no way I'll have double MLB by the time it's live, right? No shot. Unless I get really lucky. Which I don't assume will happen. What's my comp for finals? Benny and Arturia Mordred. It's a very cool combo. The way it works is that you're guaranteed MPs for both Arturia and Mordred, and you gain guaranteed crits on turn 1. So you basically crit the first turn, everyone is class advantage being sabers, and then you use Mordred MP and then use Arturia MP, or the other way around depending on your MP levels, but yeah. If you have high MP level Mordred and Arturia, which I do, it's a very feasible and cool comp. Because remember, both Arturia and Mordred have a Star Bomb, and then I'm also going to use Annie Blonde for another Star Bomb, so turn 1 it should be guaranteed crits, with a bunch of buffs as well, so should be a 3-turn in like almost every case. Hey Mersha, how you doing? But I do need double MLB for one of each for Mordred and Arturia though, to guarantee that I always have their MPs on turn 2 and 3. What am I talking about? My potential comp for the finals. Yeah, sure, Evernix. What else except Benny third for third turn? What do you mean? Benny is not needed for the third turn. You don't even use her MP. She's there for the 20% battery and to have class advantage for the crits on turn 1. And the defense down as well. To help more damage. You don't actually MP with her at all. She's just there to aid. As a support. And the reason it's her, like over, let's say, Waver, who can also give 20% team battery, is because, again, we'll be critting turn 1, and Waver crits would definitely not kill the Lancers, right? Meanwhile, Benny definitely could, because she also has a self-crit damage buff too. So yeah. That's why Benny and over another 20%er team battery. I will have to max that skill though. I actually don't have it maxed yet. Also, I just realized I messed up. Well, there goes one command seal. If you notice, I'm actually missing one command seal already. Because, you know, there was another mistake this morning. So, you know what? This is why that you have them. This is why you have them, okay? They're a failsafe. I don't use them in challenge quests anyway, so they're a failsafe to me being a Pepega in farming. Lancers have a small MPG in multiplayer, right? It's not bad as far as I know, right? But again, my comp doesn't even loop, so it's okay. Is Edmund with double Scotty good for this event? He's always good with double Scotty. The problem with that is that it's a 5-slot comp, so you're not gonna get max drop bonus. But if you have unlimited apple works and a lot of time, then it's amazing. Nabu, thanks for the follow. You can 6C with a plug suit. Yeah, true. Actually, yeah, true. True. But if you don't want a plug suit, then you have to 5-slot. So you have to sacrifice a little bit. But yeah, honestly, yeah. Plug suit away. Go for the bonus instead of the time save. Always go for bonus. Three more apples. Yeah, I think we'll be eating some rainbow apples today. Already. Ooh. Damn, son. Num num. I would have had 60 more, but, you know, unfortunate multis happened. 60 apples down the drain. Oh yeah, for sure, Soul. How many apples are good for this lotto? You have 30. Is that enough for a good amount of boxes? I wouldn't say that's an amazing amount, but it'll get you a decent chunk of stuff. Especially if you use them all during the final node. Which is the best value for your apples. Oh yeah, you can obviously do Lancelot too. It doesn't have to be Dante's. Lots of options. Would this comp work for Summer Musashi, the one I'm using for Mordred? I would assume no. Because her MP gain is not as good as Surf Mo. But I don't know actually, that's a lot of buffs. I haven't really tried Summer Musashi looping much outside of Castoria stuff. I'm guessing no though. Not that, well, you might need a plug suit. Probably. And you definitely need an MOBC as well, right? Oh wait, yeah, no, you can't use a plug suit. Well, you can, but again, you will, even if you have an MOB, you're still gonna miss 20% battery, right? Because Bright only gives you 30. So, yeah. You would need a specific, you would need someone to come in, give her 20, and then give her another, like, let's say 30, like waiver afterwards, potentially. Unless you get more looped to the point of being able to just loop. But again, the one coming in would still have to give you battery, right? For a 6-slot comp. So it probably won't be someone who's a looper. Yeah, it cannot be. And it doesn't have that, then. No. Yeah, so it's a bit iffy right now. And that's already accounting for you having an MLB in the first place, which a lot of people don't have at this point, including myself. If you want to run max slot bonus, that is. I mean, that will get you enough for turn 1 MP backer, but again, I assume the buffs won't be enough for a full refund, so after the first turn, you will be just fucked. Is Fate Grander a good game, in your honest opinion? I would say if you're not interested about the Fate franchise, you can do way better than this game as a gacha game. And that's me being completely honest with you as someone who loves this game. Like, if you're not really into the Fate universe and even Nasu stuff, I would say download a different game. But if you like Fate, it's a great game. Would recommend. Great stuff. And that's me being honest. Truly. I would probably recommend Genshin instead, if you don't like Fate. If you just want a generic, good gacha game. where you don't have to have prior knowledge of anything to play a game. You don't even, I mean, you obviously you don't need prior knowledge in FGO either. It's just gonna make your enjoyment better, basically. Just like the chill playstyle of the game. Yeah, it's actually very low maintenance. It's a very easy game to get into. So yeah, I like it too. And the one thing I have to say, for the new guy asking as well, story is amazing. Like, probably the best story in any gacha game ever. There's probably some bias in that as well, but it truly shines. The story is one of the best parts of the game. Does FGO have a good player base? It's always been healthy, I would say, but it's not like... It's not an enormous player base, but it's a healthy player base for sure. But if you compare it to like Genshin, that is full on mainstream and stuff, it doesn't really compare. But since the beginning, like, I feel like FGO has always had a healthy player base, and even after all these years, it's still doing great. Salty community. I mean, obviously, every gacha game has a lot of salt in the community as well, right? You deserve that follow. Hey, thanks, man. I hope I could help you. And if you do decide to get this game, we welcome you to join us in this hell. But it's a nice hell if you do, you know, engage in a community. You don't have to be in it alone. Drop the CE edit. Yes. He needs to start dropping more CEs. Hey, Portero, thanks for the follow as well. For a game that is still going after 6 years and still in top 10 earning among gacha game. Yeah, it's doing great. There's never been a time where FGO has done terribly as far as I know. Both, you know, community-wise and the game financially doing well-wise. Words. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, I guess we're in the same boat then, Zenki. Hey Jigoku, how you doing? Wait, really, yo? Really? Honestly, I would do it for the memes at that point. That's a nice one. Don't see that every day. Yeah, she's fine, Swirly. Hey, golden wind opening. Good jam. Not golden wind. Fuck, Stone Ocean. Did I say golden wind? Yeah, I did. Fuck, I just realized. Fuck. Yeah. Dude, my brain is dead from too much farming. Fuck. How many boxes? I think I'll check after this. I'm guessing 25-ish. Fuck it, hell, dude. I already like this song. It's great. Still 0 bad openings. It is speedy. Have I watched it? Yeah. Would MP3 summer mode work? I mean, yeah, I'm using MP1. So you will even have a better time than I. You won't actually even need that face card at the end. Yeah, needless to say, MP3 would do much better than I do here. You can just full on loop every way with just her MP alone. No face cards needed at MP3. How confident I am in doing a cover of The Biggest Dreamer? Oh god. At least make it Butterfly. I'm more comfortable with that. Considering I haven't read the manga, I have no idea what you're talking about, Speed, and I would prefer that you would not talk about the that stuff either. I am an anime only when it comes to that. Yeah, obviously no spoilers for anything at all. Anything at all. Spoiler free. Only jamming. I actually haven't heard the full version of this song yet. Sounds good. I don't really want to discuss it right now, Pods, because, you know, again, that would probably fall into spoilers. Very interesting, though. I'll leave it at that. I think it's only the singer, as far as I know, Cole. The band isn't actually the same. I'm pretty sure it's only the singer from the Akeboshi Rockets, right? I don't know who does the instrumentals though, but I don't think it's the full band. Because it says Ichigo from Akeboshi Rockets, who I assume is the singer, right? So that's why it doesn't sound like normal Akeboshi stuff. Oh, you're flying again, Jax? Really? Oh, okay. See ya, dude. Just have a safe flight, man. No one that sounds less ace than usual. I actually don't mind Akeboshi stuff, but I do have to say, most of their songs sound really, really similar. Like, Calafina levels of similar. But yeah, for Stone Ocean opening, it's definitely... it feels very different, because it's only the singer now this time. You read him say fight instead of flight? Yeah. Imagine Jax fighting. Could Jax beat anyone? Maybe. Yeah, something like that, Cole, yeah. MP gain is nice. Yeah, I mean, wait, you have an MP3 Mordred and you just now realized, or Surf Mode, and you just now realized she's an amazing looper. She's still to this day one of the best loopers in the entire game. Quite much. Her gains are insane. She doesn't even need that much stuff to loop for buffs. One thing that you might struggle that I am doing is because the damage is not that great because I have only MP1. But it does work for this node still really well. Luckily, you know, there's still other options even for Rider if someone doesn't have Surf Mode. I mean, some of them are hard to get, like Rider Da Vinci, for instance, right? Odysseus will also do a decent job when Castoria happens. And he's permanent at least, despite being a 5-star. There's probably other options too that I'm forgetting. But yeah, she's not the only one, luckily. Why not use Arctic? Because I don't have an MOBC yet. I actually need the 10% MP gauge from this CE. Or Mystic code, rather. I need an MOBC on Mordred first, then I could use Arctic. Odysseus can loop? Yeah. I'm actually farming... yeah, he's arts. I'm using him to farm my QP dailies on JP. My comp is him, Castor, and Oberon, and he loops every wave. No plug suits. Oh yeah, Habitrot. Obviously, Habitrot is also amazing. You can even utilize this sacrifice mechanic on Habitrot to make even more comps possible, right? But obviously, you don't have to do the sacrifice, right? As far as I know, she just loops really well as well, just on her own as an AoE DPS. But if you want, you can also utilize the sacrifice to get more options. So yeah, she's really great, and the fact that she's free and a permanent, like, story-locked FP servant, that's really great for a lot of new players. You have to beat LP6 though, but yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, that 80% battery is kinda nutty. She's like a dolman that loops way better when you think about it. That's cool, Will. Yeah, Julian. How do you use MP1 Jinako? At that point, you don't expect a lot of damage from her, so you would use her as a like half DPS, half support for challenge quests, basically. An ideal comp would probably be something like Jinako, a full-on support, someone who fits the best for your main DPS, whoever that is. So let's say like you're fighting a caster challenge quest. You're gonna run Ozymandias, you're gonna run let's say Rhinus and Jinako, for instance. That's a great comp because you have both a lot of defensive options and a lot of offensive options. You can go more offensive and let's say replace Rhinus with like Merlin, but at that point you don't have a lot of defensive options. But luckily, for instance, Ozzy himself is already very durable, especially if you land the buffs from his IP, so it doesn't really matter if 1 or 2 supports die, because you probably have more stuff in the backline anyway, just as long as he survives. Because in most cases for challenge quests, you probably run like 2 DPS at most. So yeah. Which fight? No, that was a hypothetical scenario. I just said like a caster challenge quest. I didn't mean anything specific, like as an example scenario. It's even, like, Jinako shines even better as a secondary support if you're fighting one guy that has a single target MP, because she's really great at tanking those MPs with her taunt, and she has 2 invulns in her own kit as well, so that's where she shines the best. A challenge quest against an enemy that has a single target MP. That's the best case scenario. What's a good comp for Emmy, Archer, or Gil? You've seen them looping a lot as well. Well, Emiya won't really loop at all before the anniversary buff happens. And Gil doesn't really loop either. Well, maybe once, you know, we get... I forgot, can he work with Koyanskaya system? Maybe. But again, it won't happen for a long time. Besides that, you'll be using him in an MP setup, basically. Oh, he's not even really doable even with that, huh? Okay. I don't actually have Gil on JP. Not really, only 30% charge. But people said Okita Alter can loop with the system, right? And she has a 30% charge. I'll do, I guess, maybe it means you need the plug suit still, right? Yeah, you would need plug suit, yeah, okay. So it's not easy. It's doable, but not easy. Okay. Yeah, if you don't have the 50%er, you need the plug suit, huh? Yeah. Yep. Whoa, that's loud. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh yeah, wait, true. Wait, you can actually make a 30%er work, right? If you get 20% append battery, right? That works, doesn't it? I assume it would work. So if you want to go above and beyond, you can actually make it work easier. No? Wait, really? Oh wait, no, because yeah, you need the 50, because it's only once. Yeah, true. Ah, shit, that's true. Yeah, because, yeah, you would get the 50% twice because of the cooldown reduction. You don't get the append twice. Ah, yeah, true. I mean, she has the refund called on her OC, so yeah, I assume that's the case, yeah. Song seal? Alright, let me check. Alright, let's see. Let me find your song. Boom. Yeah, I guess if they have refund on their MP, then yeah, it works, I suppose. What about Spacious Star? Do you recommend for more bonus, no plug suit? You can make Spacious Star loop very easily without a plug suit. Mostly post-Castoria though. Hey, final apple, here we go. She's a very easy looper, very flexible, and so many options for the comp as well. She is still kind of the premier farmer of the entire game. I guess, you know, Summer Kama also is very consistent, but yeah. Can't use Mage's Association Mystic Code, that's 20%. Wait, I guess, wait, can you actually, if you have an append for 20% on a 30% battery, can you actually do what Andronicus just said? Can you make up for the other 20% with the Mage's Association? Can you actually make up for that? No? Oh yeah, because you start with K-scope, so the append won't really matter. Oh yeah, true. Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, you start with K-scope. Alright, alright. True. Yeah. So still sadly, no? You mean right now, Mirsha? For Spacious Star? I honestly haven't really done much. The only time I've used her so far in NA was yesterday. And it wasn't a looping comp. It was a 3 MP setup. It was a Raj into Nidocris into Spacious Star. I think you can make her loop. I honestly haven't really tried. Before Castoria happens. Anyone in chat knows maybe? Can you make her work with like Scotty or something? Yeah, Jordanian, yeah. Did you actually watch the video, Winter? Wow. I'm surprised. Spacious Starsef. Before Castoria is out. Like right now on NA. You can't with Scotty, okay. So right now it's not the easiest thing to do, but later she's gonna have like a billion options. Especially once, you know, the Buster units happen as well. You watch all the videos? Do you now? I'm actually surprised considering you don't even play the game anymore. But thanks, man. I guess, yeah, you can make Spacious Star work right now, but you probably need the plug suit then. Yeah. You even watched the Genshin one? Wow, thanks, man. You can with Paracelsus and Tamamo. Is that enough to loop without plug suit? Is it? Interesting. No, it's not. Yeah, I thought it might. It shouldn't be. Yeah. You probably need a plug suit still. I mean, it's not always about the hit count, Seth. It's a mix of hit count and MP gain. What's my opinion about Santa Nightingale? If you mean gameplay-wise, I haven't really used her much at all, even in JP. Character-wise, I'm very neutral. I like the head nurse, you know, she's alright, but I was never the biggest fan of her. Very, very neutral for me, personally. I do like the FA a lot, though. It's very hot. Very hot. Definitely an upgrade to the OG Nightingale. Great utility-wise. Yeah, I vaguely remember her having a lot of different stuff in her kit. That's not team-wide, is it, Will? I assume it's either self or targeted, maybe. There's no way that's gonna be there's no way that's AoE, right? It has to be single target, I assume. I mean, that's still great, though. A 3-turn buff removal resistance, yeah. Imagine if that was party-wide. Oh my god, that would be insane. That would be very OP. It's sad that her extensive amount of hit counts, she falls short of looping. You mean Nightingale? I guess she is an AoE archer, isn't she? Yeah. How about that? It's 100% buff removal resistance. Isn't every buff in Servant's skills always up to 100%? Does anyone have less than 100% buff resist removal? Or buff removal resist? I think all of them scale to 100%. Even the AoE ones. At least... Your mom? Wow, okay. Why the toxicity, man? You don't think Murasaki is 100%? Oh, really? No? It is cold. Oh yeah, I can bump the volume again because the loud song is over. It's the OG as well. It's not even like a cover or anything. Murasaki is 100%. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, it doesn't even scale. It's a flat 100%. That's actually nice. Because most of them you have to max level to get that 100%. Yeah, I guess so, Will. I think I know what you're talking about. Sure, cold? Sure. Alright. How many boxes have I done? Well, I'll check after this if I remember. I'm gonna place another guess. I'm gonna say 26. I'm gonna open my calculator already as well. Just in case I need to check, because my quick maths are not my strong point. No, I haven't opened any boxes yet, Will. Probably should go through the first 10, you know. Because, you know, apples. What do I think Doman's best CE is? Maybe Black Grail, honestly? Hard to say. Alright, let's check. 15.2. Let me do math. I can't do that fast in my head. 15,200 divided by 600. 25.3. Okay, it's just over 25. There you go. Oh shit! It's time. A rainbow apple. I guess I could do. You know what? I'm not gonna use all my bronze apples, but I'm not gonna crack rainbows today. I'm gonna go with bronzes until the rest of the stream, and then offline I'm probably gonna spin the 10 boxes for tomorrow to have a few apples as well. But most likely tomorrow, we're gonna start with rainbows. I like having these bronzes just to be able to use apples on stream for content. Yeah, exactly, Seth. Well, I won't fail you last lot since she's returning. Well, she's not returning. She already did return, but I don't think so. Both her and Percival would be cool because I don't have either one, but I already got fucked in the first banner, and I don't have a lot of quartz right now, so I'm probably just gonna rather save for the 6.5, you know? Because there might be some cool stuff. Probably like at least 300 Daedalus. We'll see. Sovereign with the tier 1, 2 months. Thank you, man. Welcome back to the Gao Gang. Much appreciated, my dude. You gotta stop baiting, Tyrant. You keep doing that all the time. You're addicted to gacha, my dude. That's all there is. Oh my god. Every time something like that is mentioned, you have to try and bait. Do I think 6.5 will have Tiamat? Potts just got the biggest copium comment of the day. Congratulations. Absolutely not, by the way. Hello, Kaisuke. How you doing? Do I think the event will start on Saturday? It could, but honestly, it's a 50-50, I would say. Because there's no maintenance, and we just got a new banner today. So it's kind of hinting that maybe not tomorrow. But it could still. It very well could. I think it's like a 50-50 if it's tomorrow or maybe a couple of days or something later. Definitely next week, no matter what. But maybe tomorrow. Wait, you mean for the Tiamat thing, Jordanian, or what? Tomorrow is the stream, right? Yeah. That's why it has a chance to be tomorrow. I have no idea, Cold, because I don't read the story on JP. Oh, is this like a Samsung default song? Interesting. Chill. Who's in the batter out of the loop? Well, we don't know what the new event will have, but we got a returning batter today with Melucid and Percival. Lamu with guns. Yeah, sure. Why not? Do you have an old Nokia phone? I think I lost it, which is kind of sad because I wanted to recover it maybe because I think that phone has a really, really bad picture of me that I thought I was gonna maybe use for a subcall at one point, but I can't find the phone. I think it still exists in the memory card. It's a photo from when I was in vocational school, when I was like 15 or 16 years old, when I had like shoulder length hair. Like it's the longest hair I've ever had. Because I kind of grew my hair one time. No, it's not the blonde thing. That's after that, Pots. That was a different arc. Blonde was in middle school. That one I already showed you guys. Yeah, I had pretty long hair at one point. Because, you know, I've since middle school and even right now, ever since, I'm still a big metalhead. So, you know, I had to try at one point at least to, you know, grow out of hair so I could, you know, fucking windmill with my head for headbanging, you know? It's the classic, but yeah, I had it for like a year or two and then I cut it off. Definitely not that long, Ambu, but, you know, it had some length to it. Much longer than what I normally have nowadays. Oh, you too, Frodo? Wow, you went through a phase as well. Did I manage to get a girlfriend with long hair? Absolutely not. Nope. So like shoulder length? Yeah. It's almost as if I called it shoulder length pods. Yeah. Yeah. Hey Darenu, how you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Oh, do you so? What a funny coincidence. Oh, it's the Heavens Feel 3 opening song. It's a very beautiful song, actually. Yeah, today is Friday, Yuri. I guess you didn't realize that. No, Seth. Again, Seth, here's the deal. Here's the deal. Even though I'm into it, I would feel weird if someone was into mine, you know? It's only a one-way thing for me, you know? I don't want it to be both ways like that. I'm only interested in the other party. I don't want them to be interested in that part of, you know, me. If that makes sense. It would just make me feel weird.
Pridwin riding. Myst FGO Aya.
Indeed. Thanks for the 13 months, T-Poles. Welcome back to the Gao Gang, my dude. Tomorrow we'll do something else than surfing. I don't know what it is yet. Maybe Spacious Star will happen again. In some form, we shall see. But it's a Surf Friday. It better be dolphins. Wait, is tomorrow is it Saber? Ooh. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Interesting. Could be a thing, yeah. I forgot. Is my John Summer max killed? Huh. I don't remember actually. I would hope that's the case though. Wait, so this is a Persona that's a Kanye remix, it seems. Well, there you go. Yeezy is back. Oh yeah, for sure, Ari. Wait, that was Brittany as well. What the fuck? What is this mashup? I haven't used her that much Canos yet. I was mostly waiting for Castoria, but I know you can kind of make her work even without before that. It kind of works. Hey Tetra, how you doing as well? Why not? I guess she does, kind of. She has a lot of them. She's very popular in that side. You're gonna make a seal to use Jarcher third ascension? That's brutal. But honestly, the one time you would do it would actually make sense here. Because you know what? Her third ascension literally looks like she's wearing a Christmas tree. So you know what? For once, it would kind of make sense. I still don't want to do it though. Because the ponytail sunglasses combo is heavenly. But, you know, it wouldn't be the end of the world this time. You hope they give the 100 pulls early? I hope so too. I knew there was no shot we were getting it for this Christmas event, considering it happened like a week before on JP. But I think it's somewhat reasonable, maybe, to hope for it for next year's lottery events. Maybe still not, because again, they would have to kind of tamper with the code early. But, you know, I don't think it's unreasonable at least. It's a double bonus actually, Deerling, but if you have other C's, it might seem bigger than that, because it's obviously, it's all multiplicative. I don't know how to pronounce that word. Hello Nene, how you doing? How's the stream been? Actually, pretty good. My voice is already kind of starting to die, because, you know, my throat is still kind of sore. But, glad to report that unlike yesterday, no disconnects today. We actually, well, again, I probably jinxed it, but yesterday we had the worst disconnects ever. It ended up being 6 different VODs. That's how bad it was. To have COVID? No. You know, you can still have a regular cold these days, you know? I definitely don't have COVID. I have a cold like once a year. Wait, what the fuck? Now we're just Dragon Force too? Okay then. That's how the song ends more or less. Okay. 6 VODs for the price of 1. Okay. I guess that's one way to put it. What a way to finish that mashup. Another unexpected thing. We were robbed of a 7th disconnect yesterday. No, you were spared of a 7th disconnect, okay? Think of it that way. Dream Mask Sus Remix. What? Okay. Is this like what the Dream guy said and someone made it into a song? Is this actually him talking? Okay then. Who's managing the VOD channel? Matt is actually doing the uploads right now. Huge shout out to Matt for that, obviously. I think we're still behind, but again, I'm not too worried. As long as everything gets uploaded, eventually, it doesn't matter. Should you MP to surf mode? Next banner? You could if you wanted to. Damn, this was the last one I had in this box. I need to go get more. Look, it's empty. It's empty. Well, it should last until the end of the stream at least. Surf mode banner coming up. Not for a long while. Almost 2 years. I think it was in... Was it September or October when the APOC super banner happened? This year on JP. So yeah, quite of a waiting room, but she will come back at least, so that's cool. Official sus remix. Indeed, back row. Indeed. She's probably gonna return eventually again, Kanos. She's a lot of banners. Why am I not using the ventilation? Should be better here. 1, she would ruin my party cost. 2, I expect her to need at least an MLB, and even then, it might not even work because she doesn't have a battery. She only has MP per turn. So how the fuck do you make her MP turn 1? Well, she does have a battery, but it's 10%. So if yeah, okay, you can make it work. You can use the same stuff I have, but you need an MLB CE because you would have 50%. Then you get 30 from Nero Bride to 80. Then you get 10% from herself, and then you get 10% from the Mystic Code to 100. But again, unlike this one, you would need the MLB for that. So there you go. Can't do it. It's the Muramasa version, right? Yep. Cool. Man, MLBs would make life easier, huh? Yeah. No joke. Clank, clank, clank. Got any drops today? I got both of the drops that I have today. 2 drops. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I guess that would be nice, Cold. There really is no reason for that not to exist because they're literally, you know, the same it's the same purpose, just less clicks. Is that the final quest favor? I assume, yeah. If it's the one that requires you to have the lottery currency to enter. Pretty sure it's repeatable. So I guess in a way, that is the best gold node and not the one tomorrow, right? But obviously it's harder to farm because you need the lottery currency. I think most people will only run it once, right? Man, my voice is dying. Yeah, it's a bit tricky, isn't it, Faye? I need to figure out something for the final node as well, because I can't actually do the comp I want to do until I have 2 MLBs. So I need to figure out something for that before that too. Does Lancer no drop all currency? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Damn sad fate music. Very sad. Yeah, I might do DSS Bless, yeah, honestly. It's an easy way to not think about it too much. We'll see, though. You find the VN version sadder? I mean, both. I find both sad, to be honest. Oh, is that true, Janae? Really? Let me check. I have it open still. Oh, you're right. Yeah, it's only lottery currency. You're right. Yep. True. Only lottery currency on the final node. So these are the 3 nodes you want to do to farm the currencies of the shop. What's the best node to farm on? Well, if you're talking about lottery currency, it's always the most latest one. Like this one right now. Alright, fair enough, Will. Fair enough. Well, sad song is over. Wow, we got more Yeezy. Damn, this won't kill, huh? Fuck. I'll bump it slightly. Wait, Jax is still here. What? What am I eating? They're like things you... It's not really for the sake of eating it. It's to make my throat feel better. It's like a thing you put in your mouth. It slowly melts, and you know you keep swallowing the thing that it creates, and it makes your throat feel good. And this one was lemon and honey. So again, a very good combo. Yeah, I guess it's cough drops. Yeah. I guess they can be considered a form of candy, but I don't eat those for candy's sake. I eat them when, you know, when my throat hurts. A chewable bell? Yeah, you don't really bite into it. I mean, you can prematurely just bite it broken if you want, but that kind of defeats the whole purpose. You just want to, you know, keep it in your mouth, you know, move it between your teeth, your tongue, everything. You just, you know, play with it. I don't know what to call it. Just keep sucking on it inside your mouth. Oh, you're in the plane. Okay. Wait, how long is your flight? It's really long, isn't it? Too sexual. Ah, shit, dude. Exposed. Did you hear that? That was Grand Zerk. Good old Friday gaming sessions. He do be wilding over there. I assume alcohol has already been inserted into the mix. There he goes again. It was like, oh. Well, luckily the stream is done soon, but yeah, there you go. It's been a while since I think he's made a cameo. That's the loudest you've heard of him. I think it's because this microphone right now, I still haven't found the best settings. I need to actually set up the compressor, that's so that it makes the highs low and the lows high, meaning that it probably won't be picking up a lot of the outside noise. I need to figure that one out still. So the gain right now is actually pretty high, so you will be hearing the background noise still. Do I like drinking booze? No. I hardly ever have any alcohol. And even when I do, it's not really like liquor. You got a Scotty loading screen, huh? Alright. Why not? Wait, what the fuck is this? This is coconut song in another language. What the fuck? What the fuck? What is this loophole, dude? Oh my god. What language is this? God damn it. Okay, whatever. I don't even know what language this is. It's some European language, clearly. I'm guessing Polish or maybe Czech, however you pronounce it. Czech. Maybe one of those. It's Polish, okay. Well, there you go. Does Poland have coconuts? I would guess no, but I don't know. Aren't they a bit more exotic? I mean, yeah, obviously every country you could probably find them in stores, Dino, but I assume he meant that. Do they like grow any? Yeah, probably not cold. Tropical thingies. How's my throat? It's starting to give in, but luckily we're probably gonna wrap up today soon anyway. I'm hoping it really gets better soon. But at least we can still do full streams, which is good. Good. What country comes to mind when you think of coconut? I have no idea, honestly. Nothing, to be honest. Maybe something like wild guess like Sri Lanka or something. I have no idea. Oh, Hawaii? But it's not a country though, I suppose. But, you know, I guess, you know, fair enough. Okay. What about pineapple? No idea either. I mean, honestly, I guess that there I would say Hawaii because, you know, the Hawaiian pizza obviously has pineapple, right? There you go. Have I ever tasted durian? No. And I heard that durian smells like shit. And again, I'm very sensitive with my gag reflex, so I would probably, you know, not be able to consume any. If I had to guess. How's the grinding? Pretty good. I think we're gonna end at less than just under 30 boxes today, but I did get 2 drops today, so that's cool. Oh, you should have been here earlier, Nene. It was actually very wilding. Near, I think before the halfway point. There was a lot of interesting talks. No, I don't mean like actual feces smell, pods. I mean like a bad smell, you know? So it seems, Will. Might as well smell like actual feces. Wait, is it that bad? Oh no. The smell is like the taste, both are acquired. Okay. I have a feeling people who like durian grew up with durian, and you know, someone who tries to get into it later probably finds a hard time getting into it. I'm guessing that's the common scenario. It's forbidden in some country because of the smell. Wow, okay. You grew up with it and still hate it? Okay. Okay. What is that again, Nichimi? It's not bad, it just stings your nose. Interesting. It's like ammonia then, maybe. Like, ammonia doesn't smell bad, but man, if you actually smell it, it actually really stings. It like spikes your nose. Have a good one, Jigzags. Thanks for being here today. See ya, dude. It smells like what you put in pool. You mean chlorine? Chlorine doesn't smell bad, though. In fact, I honestly think it's actually kind of a pleasant smell. At least in pools. At least that it's also a good signal to know tell you that, you know, there's probably not that many bacteria in the pool, so it's gonna give you like a sense of security as well, you know. So maybe that aids that, you know, you want it to smell good as well. Yeah, maybe I'm talking about the stuff that's already in the pool, Ambu. That smell, maybe not the raw stuff that you before it even enters there or anything. Is it common knowledge to pee in pool? No. I don't know what kind of pools you went to, Cole, but no. What the fuck? Oh my god. Your pool had a turn once? Wait, are you saying you like a public pool you went to, or like your pool at your house? Like what? I mean, both cases. What the fuck? Okay, public. Okay, so not that bad, but still interesting. Was it like an actual turd? What the fuck? Was it like a kiddie pool where, like, you know, toddlers go into or something? Or was it like a normal pool where everyone goes? What the fuck? How does that even happen? just the idea of it is kind of crazy. Like, I can maybe understand if like a baby had a no-no, because they can't really control it, right? But besides that, like, what the hell, dude? Adult pool though? One time it was a big stall, and last time... Wait, you've seen it twice? You've seen like diarrhea as well? Bro, why are you still going there? Bruh. Like, already seeing it once would be like, fuck it, I'm out of here. Seeing it twice in diarrhea form as well? What? That's... No. No. Oh god. Pool closed for AIDS, yeah. That's the classic. I actually know that one, yo. That's a really funny parody. Fucking funny as hell. Wait, really, Tyrant? Holy shit. You guys have some wild fucking pools. I went to a public pool place like many times as a kid. I even had like swimming lessons in the same place, again, as a kid. And I never saw anything in the pools. No blood, no feces, no piss, no fucking, what, condoms you said, Tyrant? What the fuck? Again, it was always just, everything was in order. What kind of pools do you guys go to? Holy shit, the mic probably picked that one up. He actually was swearing as well. It wasn't just a random yell. We might wrap it up for today, honestly, after this, I think. Gotta let the voice rest, because tomorrow farm continues, and it will not end for a very long time. What did he say? He said, Jumalauta. He was like, Jumalauta. Which, there is no really like a one-to-one translation for it. It's not even a swear per se, but it's a naughty word. It's like, if I would translate that in English, I would probably say, for fuck's sakes, basically. That would be kind of the similar meaning. There's no real, like, actual one-to-one translation for it. How many boxes did I get in the Santa Martha event? I think it's between 70 and 80. I didn't check the actual number, though. It should be there somewhere. He seems to mold a lot. Well, yeah, especially when he has some alcohol and plays CSGO. Which I assume he's doing right now. Well, not always speed, but... Does mold run in the family? I would honestly say yeah. Everyone here has moldy moments in this household. From different things, though. Alright, there you go. I think it should be a good moment to stop for today, when my voice is still not dead. Okay, so... Man, that was a surfing day, huh? 17,000 tickets, whatever you want to call it. Just under 30, huh? Not too bad. And I got 2 drops today, so finally getting drops. That's good. Hopefully, tomorrow, more drops. We'll have a different comp again. Definitely won't be surfing in the Saber node, so... Possibly Dolphins. Yeah, could be cool. So yeah, thank you for tuning in today, dudes. Thank you for the subs. Thank you for the resubs. Thank you for the gifted subs. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the follows. And most importantly, again, thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys had a great time. I had a great time. So farming like this is always more fun than doing it alone, at least in my opinion. And yeah, again, we'll be back tomorrow. No subsat this week, potentially not next week either. I'm sorry, but we'll definitely get back into form once Christmas is done. There won't be a lottery for over 9 months after all. So yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Even though it's still no subsat, keep in mind it's still 1 hour later because it's a Saturday stream, so a bit later. But yeah, we'll be there. Hope to see you guys there as well. Let's farm some more and yeah, good vibes. Have a great day and